What's happening, motherfuckers? Hey! There's no real, easy way for me to unmute because you'll just, hear my house. But hey, what's happening? Oh, man. Hi, guys. Hey, happy Monday. Happy, whatever this is. Guys, I don't, okay. I'm just gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it like it is. You know, I like to be honest. I like to be straightforward, okay? I'm just gonna be honest. All of the cooking streams you've seen up until now are very good, very cool, probably the best thing you've ever seen, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably the best television you've ever watched. This one, however, will be a little different because I would qualify all of this as an experiment. I would say there is nothing here that I'm doing with confidence and expertise. Okay? Now that I've said that, don't judge me. Okay? Also, I'm naked. I'm not naked. I'm really just checking to see if you were aware of what was going around in your surroundings. Okay, see, yeah, I was just checking. What if I turn the camera on? Oh, wait. Oh, Fosun, thanks, dude. Wow, a whole year. Dude, thank you. That's so sweet. I love you. Hey, Chupacabra, what's happening, baby? Gato, Comey, Tomoko, Bonesy-san, Minnie, Suki, Coomer. Hi, guys. All right, I'm just putting it on the TV. Let's just do this thing. I'm not even gonna do any bit. Hi. Hey, oh, you're already blinking at me. Okay, let me fix this. So I've learned a couple things today. Let's just talk about lessons I've learned immediately. First of which, my hat smells like onions. I just noticed I've never watched it, or I've never watched this thing ever. So I think it just smells like all the food we've made together. And it was, oh yeah. Oh, it was onions. And it smells so good. So it's kind of appetizing, but I'm also starving. I don't really know. Sick tank top, thank you. It says, gun. I don't really know what it says. I actually didn't ask. What the fuck? Okay. Whoever just waved at me, I need you to identify yourself. Because I have a big bright light behind the television, and I can't see what your name is. So I can't say hello, because I don't know who that is. Because I have a big bright light, it's blinding me. It says killer? I don't think it does. Dude, this hat smells way too good. Okay. I want to be a little coordinated today, but I also want to do a little bit of experimentational, educational, okay? I would say that what you're going to learn today is either going to be the most useful thing you've ever learned in your life. Well, okay, I won't say that. That's just not true. It's Fu-chan. Hi, Fu. What's happening, baby? I can't tell. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. On a scale of 1 to 74, this is a 41, which is above average, I think. I'm going to teach you what to do with vegetables when you have too many of them and you don't know what to do, okay? And I'm going to do it with this because I'm a little kleptomaniac and I stole this from Kumi. It's the official Stardew Valley cookbook. Brought to you by Momo running on the wheel. Yeah, it was a gift for her birthday, and I immediately stole it because I just can't not take. Well, there you go, from Haymaker. So if you guys see Haymaker, say, Haymaker, hey, thanks for giving Kumi this so that I, Arar, could steal it. Because that's what I do. Don't bring things in my house. They're mine now. But it actually kind of inspired me. There was a few things in there. It's segmented into the seasons, you know? Showed up close. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's segmented into the seasons, right? So if you look in here, right? Let's take a little gander. Take a little gander. See, so it starts off, introducing ingredients and the people. It's really lovely, actually. But then it goes quickly into this, and this is what caught my attention. Spring, summer, fall, winter. That is useful. I have very, very fresh spring vegetables, and I don't know what to do with them. Maybe this handy dandy little notebook from Andy, that was from Haymaker, but I wanted to rhyme. Maybe this thing could give us a little bit of insight. And there it is. Spring. Quit blinking. Life returns to the valley. I didn't know what it meant, so I read on. And quickly I found out that I don't love the things that it has to say to me. It said that I didn't fill out the tank top, and it also said that I don't know how to cook risotto. And it was right on both accounts. But it did also talk about something that I forgot existed, and I want to do. And I think you will also want to do it because it's kind of like a fail-safe thing to have, and also really good for you. Today I want to make two things. I want to make vegetable stock, fresh, our own vegetable stock, that you can use for sipping or for cooking other things, because you are most likely similar to me, and you purchase a stock and you don't actually make one, which is fine. That's what I do. And I want to make a very simple stir-fried veggies. I just want to stir up some veggies, right? I got some tofu to try. Today we're doing vegetarian. I've never done that. That's what we're going to do today, okay? I've got a buttload of just leftover veggies, and you'll kind of find that when you're doing veggie stock, or really any stock, it's just anything that you can get. So I'm talking, let's say you're doing corn on the cob, right, for one dinner, and you chop this thing up so that you got the nice little itty bitty corn cobs, because Grandma really likes going like with her dentures instead of having the whole thing. So you've got a bunch of pieces of corn. Well, not every one of them was eaten, so what do? You throw it away. That's what we all do. Well, that's not what's going to happen. Instead of throwing it all away, you throw that thing in a little pot. You just give it a little water, some salt, and you boil the hell out of it. And then Flavor Station comes to you. You just tricked us. Well, she made it sound like she was going to run. So Flavor Station comes to you. You don't even have to board the train. You're basically the conductor. And I think that's nice. Personally, I think that's nice. I like that. So you just kind of boil up all of your leftover veggies. You chop them up into crude little pieces. And then at the end, you strain it out. And ta-da, you got flavor water. Flavor water is good. And probably the most important ingredient, other than like salt. You can do this with leftover chicken pieces. You can do this with leftover meat pieces. It's anything that is a leftover that can be boiled to give up a little bit of flavor. That's how stock works. That's all it is. And some salt. And maybe some like fresh herbs, the ones you like. Probably most essential for a vegetable one is bay leaves. But I kind of got like a lot of veggies in there, and I just want to tear some shit up. You know what I mean? But I've never done this before. I've only pretended like I did it in front of you a few seconds ago, so it seemed like I was confident, when really I have no idea what I'm doing. So, we're either going to get vegetable stock or, like, dirt water. I don't want it to be dirt water, but it could be, Alternatively, you could also just pickle the vegetables, which is not a bad idea. Okay, so let's say you've got a bunch of cucumbers that you're not going to eat. You don't know what to do with them. You got a bunch of cucumbers. You're like, man, cucumbers. What am I going to do with a bunch of cukes? I don't know what to do. You could either put them in a stock and get... Well, actually, you could put them in water and get like agua fresca. Yummy, yummy. Or you could pickle those guys, put them in a jar. I got a jar. I don't have any cukes, but I got a jar for them. Or you can put it in a stock. You got leftover veggies. You got to do them, You just got to get rid of them. You got to find a way to put them into the world in a healthier way. And so that's what I want to do. I kind of want to do it. I actually don't want to do it at all. Yeah, no, I think we're just going to play like Grand Theft Auto instead. I don't want to cook anymore. Yeah, I don't want you. Sounds good? Alright, sweet. Pack it up. Back it up. Let's put it. No, motherfucker. No, we're gonna make stock today. Come on. You're supposed to say, wait a minute. I signed up for the stock class. I want to learn how to make stock. You don't care, do you? You just want to see my soup. Come on, stock boy. Make the stock. Let's go, stock boy. Yeah. So I want to kind of like follow the recipe from this, but I'm gonna definitely do it my own way. I think he's tweaking. All right. Do you want me to wait? Would you like it if I read it to you like it's a little happy story? Ahem. Vegetable stock by the Queen of Sauce. I'm willing to bet that there are some of you out there who didn't know that you can make a delicious vegetable stock using just about any combination of your favorite veggies. And the best part is that you can use nearly any part of the vegetable to make it even better. All you need is a bunch of veggie scraps, a pot of water, and some common seasonings, along with a good long simmer, of course. The longer you simmer it, the stronger the flavor will become. So feel free to experiment and taste the stock every now and again until it's perfect. And it freezes well. Very good. Okay. Everybody knows that. But what you don't know is how to make it. Which, I mean, it's really not that interesting. You just boil it. Yep. Huh. Well, we're just gonna put some vegetables in a pot and boil them. There's your recipe. Did you need that? You guys want a big this one's gonna blow your mind. Get ready for the most complex recipe you've ever heard. Cut up vegetables, boil them. This is gonna be easy. But I need a large pot, and I don't know if I got one. Oh no. Okay, hang on. It's over already. Yeah. Okay. Momo. Sweet. Okay. We could just set this to the side for now. So I've got like a combination of vegetables in mind already, but I'm gonna add a couple extra little things. It should be like super simple. You know what I mean? I think all we really need to do is just chop up some of those veggies that I have. And when you do this process, you let it boil or really simmer for like 2 hours. As it simmers, all the stank, you know, like the veggie stank, that stuff comes to the top and you gotta remove it. I'll show you how to do it, but this is gonna be like, you know what, I messed up already. I should have done what I was gonna do in the first place. I was gonna bring Beyblades to this and I just didn't buy them. I didn't commit. I'm a little frustrated. I was at the store earlier getting the stuff that I needed, and you might be thinking, what the hell, Beyblades? Well, yeah, so there's like 2 hours of simmering involved in this process. Doesn't it sound kind of nice to have some Beyblades? You know, like, you know, and then they, you know? I think that would have really elevated our experience, and I completely forgot them. Okay. This dude's looking like he could give up a little bit of flavor. His parsley is about to be done. In the pan. Oh my god, you're so right! Oh, that sucks. I could have done the Beyblades in the pan! You're killing me, man. That's such a good idea. I want it to be kind of like, I want it to have like the zest of pepper, you know? Maybe we'll do a little bit of the little tiny tomatoes in there. That sounds kind of good. Could have used the Beyblades to stir the stock. This fucking sucks. This sucks. Why did we even stream today? A little bit of carrot will do. I don't need that. Oh, I know. I got got one of these. This is like a local onion. It's a little funny. And flavor station, baby. This is like the king of flavor. This is celery, dude. I didn't know I had celery in there. What else we got? Cilantro? No chance, bud. I know better. Okay. Sweet. So you can kind of be a little rough with all this stuff, since at the end of the day, it's just going to boil, and then you're going to strain it out. So you're really just trying to get the flavor from it. But, you see, I mean, I got all of the vegetables in my house that are starting to die, you know? Like, look at this onion. This is not an onion. I promise you I know what I'm talking about. Look at this pepper. See that? It's starting to get a little bit rough, a little bit softer. You know. He's got some time to him, but the flavor's still in there. It just needs to be chopped up. Same with these little tomatoes, and the carrots are fresh, but you know how it is. And these peppers are also probably pretty good, but I kind of like the way they look, so I want to put them in there. And you know what? I'm going to add one more thing. Hang on. Okay. So this is me making a decision that could ruin everything. Hey, Mom, what's happening? How are you? How was your day? Everybody say hello to my mother. Oh, yeah. Okay. The thing that I've just opted to add is just like a bad idea. Anything else? No. Okay. So that last little thing that I just tossed in there, that is a beet. Okay? What the fuck is like demons in my sink? You heard it too, right? Like, that wasn't just my head. Can you sneeze on the beat to make the beat sicker? What are you talking about? You need to get checked out. Okay. Let's say, for some reason, you just got really motivated to get up out of your chair and boil your leftover vegetables. Let's just say it happened. I know it didn't happen. None of you got up. But what if it did? Let's just pretend it did. And you walked into your kitchen, and you looked in your fridge, and you saw the vegetables you had left over. And you saw, you know, there's an onion in there that's like a half onion. You see there's garlic in there. It's like 4 cloves. You see these things, and you say, like, okay, yeah, these are good stock. And then you look down below that, and you see one of these, right? Let's say you see big leafy greens, right? Let's say you see this. This is like a yellow lettuce right here. You see that, and you go, oh yeah, that'll do. And then you see broccoli, and you say, oh yeah, these are good. I'm gonna put those in there. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's not what I was gonna tell you. I'll tell you right now, those are not the things you want to add. Like broccoli, lettuces, cabbages. Those things, man, they are bitter. They're really bitter. And that's the flavor that's going to be left over if you add them. So if you add cabbage to your stew, your stewing vegetable stock, it's going to taste stank nasty. And I don't know, like, you might want stank nasty. I don't. I like my food to make me feel like I am important to the world and not like I'm locked up. But if you want bitter, you know, you can do that. But I'd avoid it. Again, not a single one of you stood up. And again, not a single one of you is going to cook any of this because none of you do that. But if you did, avoid lettuces. They're not good for your veggie stock. They're just not. Those are the things that make it kind of bitter. Really mostly like cabbage and spinach and stuff. Lettuce is just water, you know. But I'll just do this. I'll take the lid from my pot. I'll sit it off to the side. I'll get my cock out and put him like right here. There we go. Beautiful. Now, dude, you know what I was thinking about? And this was kind of a hard choice for me. I was either going to make vegetable stock or I was going to make hot sauce. And I'm still debating. You know what I mean? Some vinegar and some like chipotle peppers. It's basically all I need. I got some of these guys too. I have all of those things. I could make some hot sauce. Dude, you want to make some hot sauce? Let's do that after this. Ooh, okay. I want to do that next. What do I want to cut first? Well, that's a hard choice. Do you guys want the little camera or do you want long distance? What do you want? Do you want to get all up in it or do you like this? Does this kind of make you feel like you're watching a television show? Long? You want long range? I'll give it to you, man. I'll give you a little long range. Oh yeah. God, I look so fucking giant in this. Oh my god, I look awesome. Close range is this, but really is it any better? I guess I could put it like that. That's not that much better. Dude, I mean, you're just roughly chopping vegetables. I mean, like, ugh! Keep that away from me. Long range, like the armor skill in Monster Hunter? Yes, but it doesn't give you, like, friendship. Can you see yourself in this? What if I did that and the blade came off and it just hit you in the face? Is it sharpened? Yeah. I mean, it's a Henkel brand knife, so I hear they're actually rather good. But it's okay. I've been using it for a while. It's not bad. Do you want to do a choose your own adventure? I don't even know why I always do that. Let's say you have 7 options, but I'm only going to give you 2. Do you want to do the onion first, the garlic, or the celery? What do you want? If you had my vote in this, I'd probably say go for like the onion, because it's like the coolest of all the vegetables, and also I don't even know if they consider these vegetables. But you get to learn a lot of cool stuff. And if you don't care, then I will, I'll add a bunch of coffee. I'll just add coffee to everything. And we'll just see what happens. Onion. Okay, well. It was close. Hey, Dad, what's happening? Everybody say hello to my dad. I don't want to get rid of this. So let's talk about the yeses and nos of stock. You already know to avoid the bitter stuff, right? You know to avoid those things. Get the broccoli out of there. Get that spinach out of there. Get that cabbage out of there. You know those things. Those are the things that are better for fermentation, not for this, okay? So let's just say you want to add an onion. The yeses of the onion. What part of this do you think you cannot add to the stock? What part of this do you think? Take a good look at it. What part do you think doesn't belong in your stock? The white part. I don't want any of that onion in there. You keep all of that out of there. I hate onions. What do you think? You got the little brown stub where the roots are. You got the little green part where the your little part at the top goes. And then you got the white part, which is kind of like the meat of the onion. Root, stem, top, and bottom. Come on, guys. What do you think? What do you think is not allowed in this? What do you think out of all of this is not allowed in my stock? What do you think? You ready? You ready to find out? All of it. You can put the whole thing in there. There's nothing exempt. All of this. You can put this whole thing in there. We're going to strain it out. There's flavor in all parts of this. The top of here is a little bit more savory. The roots are going to be a little bit more earthy, a little bit bitter. And then the white of the onion is just that really yummy, yummy flavor. It was a trick question? Well, I didn't see your sorry little baby bitch ass say anything about it. You didn't guess because you're afraid. You need to be confident. You little baby bitch. Just say, I don't know, Dad, I don't know. And I'll say, that's right, you dumb fucking child of mine, I'm gonna teach you. And then you learn. Alright? I had good reason to be afraid, turns out. Yeah, that's right. And next time, I'm gonna call your name. I'm gonna fucking pick you out of the class. I'm gonna find you. In fact, I'm gonna walk the aisles of the class and I'm gonna be like, you! Do you know what goes in the stock? And you're gonna go, no. And I'm gonna go, that's right, because I haven't taught you yet. All of it, okay? But we want the good parts to be exposed. And that's why we have a knife in our hand. Because otherwise, you could just toss this thing in the pot. I mean, technically, right? Here's the best way to do it. You ready? See how I cut it in half? We're just going to cut it in half one more time. Alright, now it's in quarters. That's fine. It's going to be simmering in there for about 2 hours. Okay? Oh, my hands smell so fucking good now. You just need to get it in quarters. You want big chunks, man. You don't really need your stuff to be broken up too much, but big chunks is kind of just the way it goes. I have no idea how I'm going to turn this into an entertaining episode. We got like fucking 2 hours of stuff simmering. There you go. Onions. Simple, easy. Take them. Here. This is not a trick question, all right, Brainiac? Where do the onions go? Where do we put the onions? Oh, wait. Where do we put the onions? In the pot. That's right, baby. That's right. 6 of you just got an upgraded seat on the airplane to Flavor Nation. The rest of you, well, participation points don't get awarded to losers. I feel like I'm watching Dora the Explorer. Wait, it goes in your mouth? You know what I haven't ever done? I haven't actually eaten one of these onions. I don't know how they taste. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a little pungent. Onion. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Can you lick it first and then I'll eat it? Go. No, don't look at me. No, look at the onion. Don't look at me. Go. No, don't look at me. Go. I don't want to eat this at all. What if I just lie? Can I just like put it like kind of be like, oh, yummy, yummy. I love onion. That was fucking delicious. I love onion. Eat it? Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. It's just gonna make me like smell bad. Do I have to? Do it? Okay. Okay. Stop talking to me. Stop. Leave me alone. Hang on. I'm thinking about it. Whoa. Dude, it was really good. That was just delicious. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It like came back up a little. I'm sorry. I breathed in and like an ogre was coming out of me. I'm sorry. It was like, it was very, okay, when I first ate it, it was really, really sweet and I was confused. But then when I let air back into my brain, it like punched me in the butthole. I wasn't ready for a butthole punch. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. All right. Whose butthole we punching? You want to do this one? Wait, not what? No. What vegetable are we chopping? Do you want to do this or do you want to do the parsley? Do you want to do green pepper or parsley? Parsley? That one?
With that one?
Bell pepper, parsley. You guys are arguing now. This isn't going to work unless you can agree on something. Pepper? Oh, that's 2 for pep. That's 2 for pep. You're making it easy now. Now you're on the same team. Bell? My dad sent a pepper emoji. A little bit extra. That's points off, but that's fine. All right. Do you guys want to see a really cool way to get a pepper de-seeded? Do you actually want to see? This might be your one chance to learn something that's genuinely very useful. I'm not dicking around. In fact, I'm going to turn on the small camera so you can see this. This one's good. Hey, this is a real lesson. For those of you that cook gently on the side, just for fun, this is it. All right? See that? We're going to cut it right there, across top. Okay? Go straight down. Right? See that? Okay, cool. You can use this. That's perfect. And you just reach in, and you just fucking twist that bitch. Ta-da. There you go. Done. There you go. That's the day. Moose, you get 40 points today. That's very good. You're correct. Okay, but we're at a crossroads. A decision. A nexus of decision making. Do you guys want the seeds in there or not? Yes or no? Just tell me what you think. They add a lot of flavor. They are like the flavor. And we're going to be boiling the hell out of that guy. So we can make this thing taste a little bit bell peppery, which is what those seeds would do. Or we can take it out. Let something else shine. What do you want? Flavor? All right, let's do it then. We're going to put that guy in there just the way he is. It's going to be fine. I'm not worried about it. And let's chop this up a little bit just so it's, just more fun. Because that's really the whole point. I don't need that. I don't really want the stem in there because I'm afraid that's going to make it a little bit too earthy. Also, if you want to like cut them up and make them a little bit easier, you can just kind of like put them down and flatten them out. And then you can just like cut your strips, And that's kind of nice. I don't need to do this, but I want to. Ain't that nice? Ain't that something? Lessons learned today. Aren't the seeds really spicy? Gato, I thought you know better than that. No, they're not. But look. In the pot. With the rest of them. And you know what? Little pepper butthole or whatever this thing is. Ooh. Wait. Hey, hey. It's the last thing you see. Like, woo. Okay, put it away. Do I need to cut this one up? Yeah, might as well. Cut the last one up. Never knew I'd be learning how to cook from Twitch. There's a lot of things you can learn. It's just about being open-minded. You know what they say, my man? Just never close out the world's potential. Hey, Anubis, what's happening, baby? I mean, listen. The truth is that, like, I know what I'm doing 87 to 93% of the time, minus 20%. I do, and you gotta believe me. But I don't present that because I think it's a little bit easier to think that we're all on the same level if you don't know. Like, I don't want us to feel like there's a big disconnect where it's like, I know everything and you don't know anything. I think that's wrong. I want it to feel like you know what I know. So I want to teach you as I go. Okay. Do you want to do parsley or a surprise special guest? What do you want to do? Parsley or surprise special guest? Your choice. Man, I've never seen them deny special guests, so I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. But you let me know. You let me know, okay? Surprise special guest, tomato. You don't know what the special guest is yet, Dad. You wouldn't even know. You have no reason to know, okay? Yeah, you don't know, so why would you even ask? Did everybody spell special guest wrong? Okay, that looks... Potato? No. Potatoes are flavor... Potato are flavor absorber, okay? So potatoes are not going in anybody's stock, or else you're going to remove flavor from the stock. Okay? Does that make sense? Potatoes are like the nebula that absorbs everything. Carrot? No, I don't. The special guest this whole time was just this guy. I just wanted to see if any of you remembered it. It's our beat. See? Beat. Beat. It's a sick beat. But I gotta wash them, dude, because these dudes. Oh. Ew, I just made like the grossest face I've ever made. I gotta wash them because they're dirty. But boiling kind of gets all the scum to the top anyway. So this is. I'm adding this for color. Nothing else. I don't want anything else. I just want the color. There's no reason to add this. I'm gonna get rid of the stem, or not the stem, the root. So this is like the earthiest vegetable there is. They don't really taste much like anything, except for red. Like, look at this. Ew. You know what I mean? Red. I want my stock to be tinged red. That's it. That's all. I want it to look red. I don't care. I'm going to just chop it up so that I have the most red exposure. And I want it to be red. That's it. That's all I want. I don't care. I'm putting them in. Look at this thing. Look at this. See that? It's like an onion on Halloween. It actually kind of looks like a butt. And you know what? I'll add a little bit of the stems too. Because, like, look how they look. They just look like they want to go in my stock pot, so I'm going to put them in there. And you know what I'm going to just say right now, before I say anything else? That pot's not going to be big enough. We're going to have to be realistic today. You ever had prickly cactus pear? No, I don't think so. No. Oh, no. My towel touched the ground. I can't use it anymore. This sucks. I gotta use my backup towel, which I keep over there because I don't like the way it looks on camera. It bothers me. Man. That was like my favorite towel for this. I need a larger pot, man. Do I got larger pots? I've only got like a giganto pot. I mean, I guess I can use this guy. I have way too much stuff to add. Okay, how about this? I want to use a gigantic one. Coomer, do you know where it is? Would you please? Did you make me fart? Damn it, Arar, what did you put in this? You haven't eaten it yet. If you're eating these, yeah, I bet you would be shitting your pants. I just heard of prickly cactus pear last night. What, you and Anubis hanging out? The green ones are sweet and the red ones also taste like red.
It's not here.
Oh, you don't have it?
No.
Oh, damn. Maybe I have it.
It's gotta be in some of those cabinets.
That's what I would think, but I don't have it. I mean, maybe. It could be in, like, the closet. Oh, no, I got it. Sorry to make you look. Oh, you watched me just do that whole move. Well, gotta get the job done somehow, right? Alright, it's my most shiny and reflective pot. I haven't used this thing in 2 years. What, you heard of prickly cactus pear on Naked and Afraid? What? Alright, so this is how you make a pot dirty for no reason. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Ooh, look at that. Now we look so fucking official. Fern, what's happening, baby? Everybody say hi to Fern. But say it like he just did something really bad at a party and you're like a little disappointed, but you still like appreciate who he is. Fucking like making up some bullshit narrative. Ooh, big pot. Dude, we could put anything in here. Do you guys want to, like, fuck it up? No, wait, we shouldn't. Wait, we could, though. Oh, we could do it. I could put pickles in there. That's a bad idea. Could do it. Could put cheese in there. That would taste bad. Hot dogs? I don't have any. Whatever. Yeah, they got you, Fern. They're very unhappy with you. I need to check the Stardew Valley cookbook because I believe in this stank nasty book, the stir fry that I'm going to be making, which I did get from here, so it's a stolen recipe. You can arrest me if you want. It wants a little bit of carrots, so I'm going to leave a couple of those, but the rest of it's going in my stock. Because that's what I want to do. Oh, wait, I didn't ask. You want to do carrots now? Now that I have a big pot and I can fit them in there, you want to do it? Oh, you know what? I never actually asked, or, well, told. These jars that I have out, these are for storing my stock, just in case you were wondering. I know, like, I showed you guys in the Discord a picture of a bunch of jars, and you were probably thinking, oh, he's doing something with the jars. I am. I just didn't say it yet. Arar's in a tank top? I didn't know guns were allowed on Twitch. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm just doing another cooking show. Just another Monday. Holy shit. Just another Monday from a guy that was severely underweight for all his life, seeing muscles on his own body for the first time and freaking out. I don't want to do carrots. I lied. We're doing parsley. Tater Tot, how are you, man? Dude, I know this is gonna sound wild, but I actually had a dream about you last night. It's really random, but we were, and I'm being so serious, we were at a motorcycle shop together, looking at gloves. Isn't that kind of weird? I don't really know exactly what it meant, but you and I were at a motorcycle shop, looking at gloves, and we didn't find any. It was kind of a vague thing, so I guess you could say we were just kind of like in the presence of each other, but like the emotional bond of looking at motorcycle gloves was there. Alright, I need to do something to like make things work here. So I don't know what this parsley is going to taste like. I want to decide if I'm going to add a lot of it. So I'm going to eat some. Like they did in the primordial days, I'm going to eat some of this ingredient and see if I like it enough to put it in there, okay? So it tastes minty. That's really like the only thing I'm getting from it. I'm getting a little bit of a mint and a little bit of an earth, right? Not bitter at all. No bitter. Bitter is the thing that I would be afraid of. So I'm not afraid to put this in there. This is a lot of it. I'm not afraid of it. I might do, oh man, I could make this whole thing taste like parsley if I'm not too careful. Your fragrant herbs are the ones you gotta be careful. You know what I mean? This isn't bad, but we got a lot of savory, we got a lot of fruity, and we got a lot of spicy, you could say. Adding minty could elevate the spice profile and conflict with our other stuff. What's going on? Wait, what's going on, Tater Tot? I'm wondering what I look like in your dream. I never looked at you. You were in a motorcycle helmet. I can only imagine you were hanging out with a potato. Probably. Doing alright, just got back from my cat's vet appointment, and they need 2 to 3K dental work. You know what, man? I'm genuinely so sorry that you're experiencing that. That sucks. A big, fat, giant donkey dick right in your mouth. But I'll say this. Momo has undergone 2 surgeries, and I've put $4,000 into that cat. And while that sucked, I'm on the other side of it. It sucks in the moment, real fucking bad. But man, we do it because we love those animals. That's our babies. So money's just a temporary thing, but our cats are like family that are even more temporary. So, you know, sucks, but it doesn't. You have the opportunity to take care of that cat. So whatever. Parsley. You know what? Fucking 2 of them. But I don't want all this. This is too much. Just kidding, bitch. Oh yeah. I don't give a fuck what it tastes like. I'm making it. You're eating it. So whatever. All right. Pick a color. Red through yellow. Pick a color. Red through yellow. And I'm going to give you green anyway. Red, yellow, or whatever's in the between. Come on, man. Come on. Pink. Ooh, that's a good answer. When's it getting here? 3 to 4 weeks. Orange. Okay. I'm waiting for my dad to say orange. White. Is white in between red and yellow? I must be missing something. Purple? Guys, whoa, okay. I know I do cooking classes, but maybe we do like colors. Just like primary colors next. Turquoise? What the fuck? What does through mean? Is that just orange? Well, I mean red through yellow, so red, orange, or yellow. I thought it was easy. Magenta. How magenta you? Blood orange. Orange. Okay. Orange. Let me show you something orange. Oh, yeah. Oh, I dropped carrot pieces. Hey, Dan, what's happening? Hi, Phoebe. God, I hope that was Phoebe. Hi, Phoebe. How are you? All right, I just need to take off this turtle killing device, and then we should be good to use it for humans. I'll just give that to the world, put it in this trash can so that it gets directly to nature as fast as possible. Okay. How's it going? Dude, it's awful. Just going awful. Eat one? Alright, fucking whatever. Bugs Bunny this bitch. I'm gonna wash it then. Why is it awful? What am I making? I'm making vegetable stock. And what's up, Doc? That's the joke we have to make, right? Yo, man, can you take a bite out of it, but take the hat off? There you go, bitch. There you go. Okay. No, that was good. That taught me a lot. Eat a carrot the long way? Not on television. Not gonna happen. Not what I meant, but ruined. Oh, take my hat off my head. Oh. Well, you meant take the carrot's hat off. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You said take the hat off. So I did. What do you want me to do? Nice one, Goofy? That was Bugs Bunny, stupid. You fucking idiot. Get your cartoons right. What was that sign warning you about? It's behind you. No, it's not. That was false. Now take your hat off and take a bite. And what's up, Doc? Is that what you want, little fucking rat? Okay. Dude, can you guys shut up? So what I need to focus on is this. So these are the, this is the hairstyle of a carrot, right? I don't know if it tastes good. I want to put it in my stock because I got a lot of it. So I want to see what it tastes like. So let's do that. Let's taste a little bit. This, see that? A little green? That's what it looks like, the little leafy guy. Right? Look at my well-trimmed nails. I'm so nice and respectful. I get cleaned up for this. Hey. Woohoo! Yeah, me. Let's just see if it'll taste good. It might be bitter. Oh, actually, it tastes good. It tastes a little bit like the carrot itself. It is a little bit carroty, a little bit fruity. It's somewhere in between spinach and carrot. It's actually very good. I would put this in a salad. Who's that yelling? It's Winston. He does it every day around this time. It's what he sings before he poops. He's been doing it for years. It's not Kumi. Yeah, this is actually solid. You guys might like that. So it tastes, I don't know if you've ever done that. Maybe you're somebody that's like, you see the carrot tops and you're like, I probably shouldn't have that. That's probably not good for me. Well, it tastes a little bit like spinach and carrot, so maybe it's pretty good for you to try. I'm going to throw some in there. Remember, I want to save some of my carrots, though. So I'm going to keep these two. I'll put these in my stir fry. Okay? Oh, man. You know what I was thinking about earlier today? 500 points if you can guess. Those beans? I don't know. No, not thinking about the beans. Not thinking about the beans. I'm going to go to the supermarket right now and get a carrot. I'm so hungry. I thought you were in bed. Me? I did think about you. Monster Hunter? No. The thing that I was thinking about earlier, you know the streamers that don't have a threshold on their microphone? Like I don't right now? Like if I go over... Watch this. Listen close. Ready? Are you ready for this? I bet you heard that. I just quietly farted in the other room. He really didn't like it. I feel bad now. Come here, bud. Come on, buddy. What's wrong? Oh, but it's okay, man. Oh, buddy. He's sad. Did I just fart on Winston? No, I did not. Listen, what I was trying to get to, alright? My problem that I experienced earlier today, the thing that I was thinking about, I see all of these streamers with no threshold on their microphone. Are those people like, do they not fart? What happens to their farts? Dude, I'm farting like 80% of the stream. It is so difficult to do cooking streams because I have to conceal it or hide it. You guys ever notice me go like, ahem? You ever notice those? You never notice. I'm good at it. But those guys gotta be farting non-stop. Where are the farts going? I'd like to know. I see Crafty. Hey, Crafty. Absorb back into their body. Ew. Alright, I want carrots in this thing. Yeah, no. Oh! Dude, this carrot's a perfect carrot for sitting down. Look at him. Oh! It's like an actual little dude. You know what this is perfect for? I should like whittle him down and give him like little legs. Lightning carrot? You're so right! Fucking lightning carrot. The carrot is the boy who lived. Fucking Scar's a little bit large in the backdrop. Hate to spoil it. Well, I'm gonna have to cut him in half. The boy who lived, come to die. I don't really gotta cut him out much, but I want to. Carrots, bam, bam, boom. Oh, and since I like the veggies, we're gonna put a little bit up there. Hey, Don't hold that. You. Perfect. Big sprig of carrot top, and a little bit more of the carrot bottom. I don't want too much carrot top though. I don't love the possibilities there. Ta-da. An alert for now, doing other things. Well, as always, apathy. I appreciate your presence. I know that you're there, and it means a lot to me. Also, I think my bot's broken, guys, so you can't do the lurk emote, which pisses me off. I don't really know how any of this works. I'm just a guy on television. I just got an invisible Joker and rerolled into a Bloodstone on Ante 2. Ooh! Possibilities. Yeah, Sisuke didn't work. Just eating out while learning about digital electronics. What? Still waiting for that Arar TV logo. We have to do the debut later on this week first, and then we work on the next major thing, okay? But don't get me wrong. I've put way too much thought into the next gigantic project. I have a question. You can answer however you want. It's okay. Be honest with me. Do any of you consider me your favorite streamer? It's okay if the answer is no. I just want to know, okay? I was thinking about this. All right? If I'm top 3, that's fine. Top 3 is fine. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, on my list of favorites. It's a really hard thing to decide. Yes, over Kumi. Don't you dare say that when she's in the room. That's really rude. But it's true. Top 2. Respect that answer. I know who the number 1 is, and that's actually my number 1. You're my favorite Flashy. But that doesn't say a lot since I don't watch many anymore. So dude, like I was in the car and Muse was asking Kumi like who her favorite streamer was. I don't even know if I was in the car. I might just be making all this up. But she said me. And you know what? You know what's really stupid? She said that, and I guess I could have known that. But you know that shit meant so fucking much to me. I haven't stopped thinking about that. And I thought about like all of the people that show up to my stream every time. And even the ones that just lurk. There are people, and I've seen the stats, there are people that watch my stream that haven't spoken yet. That lurk in all of them. I thought about that, and I was like, dude, is this like the thing for these people? Like, am I the guy? Oh, the thought of that made me feel so inspired. I was feeling good. Dude, we got so much more room. Celery, baby. You're my favorite streamer that isn't a potato. I think that's nice. Okay. So, I know I've said most things can go in there. I do not want the butthole of my celery. You see my celery butthole? That stuff right there? That just smells like dirt. I don't really want it. This is fresh celery. I got it earlier this week, but I'm not going to use it on anything. It's not going to have much value. I'm just going to take off the heart. This is actually called the heart. I'm going to take the heart off because I don't need it, okay? You could use that if you want it to be a little bit more earthy, but since I put the beet in there, I'm not about that type beet, you know what I mean? I want to have a little bit of a celery finish, which is the best vegetable for soups, okay? After onions. Celery's number 1. After 3. You're just edging it? Well, what? Huh. He's got a big head now. Great job, guys. That's why I got this big hat on top of it. But no, dude, I was thinking about it because honestly, it's so interesting to me. You know, I get such good support from every person I know. And it's just wacky, man. It's wacky. I just think about all these people that keep showing up, and it's like, oh man, what can I do to make sure these people know that I just am so fucking thankful? Don't know the answer to that, but I'm working on it. You know? I need to try the leaves. I haven't tried these before. I'm gonna rinse it. I don't feel good about it. Remember, anything in the stock's gonna get boiled to death or whatever. God, please don't be bitter or else I'm gonna be really upset. Nope, fuck that. Ugh. Fuck that. That is nasty shit. No, thank you. Ew. You know what? You know what that tastes like? Soap. No, not soap. That tastes like. You ever see a bleach bottle before in your life? If you could flip the bleach bottle over and on the bottom was a nasty, crusty butthole, I just drank that. That's what I just fucking did. That's what that tasted like. That was so disgusting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was gross. Let's add a little bit more of the regular celery. Ugh, man, who would eat that? Well, I did, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was me. Everything this stream is a butthole. You found the hidden theme. Today's hidden theme. The butthole. Don't write that down. Keep that out. Keep that out of any clips. Don't fucking keep that. I don't want to see that anywhere. No leafy greens, they're so nasty. They taste like big old buttholes, and I don't want none. You can boil those. You can keep them. It might not have the best flavor, but it could give it a little bit of an earthy thing if you really wanted it. In fact, I would combine it with mint, and then you would have this really cool, like, almost minty, tangy thing, and I bet it would be good. You know, a bunch of parsley would be good. Parsley, celery, yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, this is gonna... How long have we been streaming? Hour and 10? Oh, buddy. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna be doing this for 3 hours. What are we gonna do for the next 2 hours? We just go sit here and talk? It's not gonna work. Okay. Do you want garlic? You want peppy? Or you want tomato? Tomato? What do you want? Make it quick. I'm just moving on. I'm getting angry. Now I'm mad at you. Hurry up. Come on. What the fuck? Peppy, garlic, tomato? You need to agree. I need an easy answer. And I want it to be the same answer because I don't like deciding for you because then somebody's going to be pissed. And I don't like that. Well, I kind of do. I actually kind of like the opposition. Tomato it is. Tomato. That's good. No, we're doing tomato. No peppy. No peppy, loser. You lost the game. Okay. 1 tomato, 2 tomato, 3. How sweet do we want this to be? Very? Okay. We'll do all of them. Why not? They're gonna go bad otherwise. Fuck the game. I'm just gonna make my deviled eggs and not shit. Damn, motherfucker. It's deviled eggs. They're designed for sharing. That's what the devil part is. Sharing. Don't they call them that because you beat the devil out of them? I don't want to play Bellotro after losing that awesome setup. I understand. It's a little discouraging, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. My brother just walked out of his room and scared the shit out of me. I thought he was sleeping. Oh, do you need to go, like, clean up? It's cool if you do. I'll be here. Okie dokie. We're going to play a game. Here are all the tomatoes. I have chosen one to cut. If you can name... There's no way to do this. Okay. We're going to... We're going to do it just like this. There's no way for you to win this. I have given you a lineup of tomatoes, okay? If you can guess the tomato that I'm going to cut up, I will give you $1 billion. No, 100 million. I don't have $1 billion. We're going to work from left to right, okay? So left is 1, right is whatever this number is, okay? I've already chosen my tomato. You have to guess. 3? Why does everybody choose 3? I already... Fuck. God damn it. I was the biggest one. Yes, it was 3. Fuck you, man. That's not even funny anymore. No, never mind. The bit's canceled. Shut up. Shut up. I don't owe you anything. It was the big one. Whatever. Fine. How do you even... Whatever. That's what I'm going to do for each of them. Shut up. Quit laughing. I'm not giving you any money. I'm not giving you money. We're going to cut them all in half and then put them in like that. I don't want them to explode. They'll explode if you don't. So I'm just going to chop them in half. Which you could do in a dramatic way. Do you want to see if I can do it the dramatic way? Let's try it. Oh. That kind of works. Huh. Oh, I got some juicy fruit on the side of my clean pot, dude. That's not fun. What would you do if this whole time I was actually practicing being a magician and I took the pot over to you and inside was a roast turkey and nothing else? No vegetables. Would you, like, cry? Would you? You'd unfollow. Thank God I didn't do that. Ah, yeah, I don't like doing that. Tomatoes are the worst. No matter how sharp my knife is, it's never sharp enough for a tomato. You know what I mean? And then when you cut them, they like spill their guts at you, and you just have to feel bad because you feel like you just murdered one. Are you guys scared of magic? Why are you acting like you would be afraid, like I'm about to start a religion? It's a roast turkey. If I was hanging out at like my grandmother's place, right, and Grandpa walks out, and he's like, "Oh, hello, my dear boy. You want to see a trick?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, Gramps, what's poppin'?" And he walks me into the kitchen, and he has a pot. It's empty. And he goes, "Check this shit out, motherfucker." Roast fucking turkey. If my grandpa did that, I would explode into confetti. Like a clown balloon. But not in a bad way. I would be happy. I would be like, damn, teach me that move so I can do it to people on the internet. And he'd say, no, family secret, you're not family. And I'd realize I'm not in the right house. There's a reason most villains in a fantasy media are wizards or sorcerers. You guys wouldn't be fucking impressed? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. You're not funny. Okay? Alright, you're not funny for not being impressed. You're supposed to be like, whoa! Act like you're on a roller coaster. Throw your hands up. That's what people want. You know? When your friend wants to teach you something new or they want to tell you something that's like important to them, like imagine your buddy walks up and he's like, dude, I just learned how to like fix my Xbox. You just put it in the oven. You know? Like if your friend walks up to you and does that, what your friend wants is for you to fucking jump up and down and go, really? Oh yes! Yeah! Oh my god, yay! That's what your friend wants really bad. Next time somebody comes to you with any sort of excitement, do that. They will not feel as excited. In fact, that'll piss them off. They're going to be upset. They're not going to think it's funny. They're going to think, this guy's an asshole. They're going to be like, what? What a dick. Right? What a dick that... Man, I thought we were friends. And then you're going to go, what do you mean? I'm happy for you. All right. It's coming down to the wire. We got Peps and we got Garl. And salt, but we'll do salt last. Do you want Peps or do you want Garl? You're going to really love what I do with the garlic, I promise. Garl, that's gather. Close, wrong. Alright? You know what I mean? I saw some dude do that on TV. I felt really good about it. A little Garl. Everybody Garl? Can do. Alright. That's it, Garl. You ready? That's it. Aw. Oh no, the bonus clove of death. I have to eat it. That's the worst thing that could have happened. So, it's tradition in my house as of right now. If you cut an entire head of garlic in half and one clove is left over, you have to eat the clove. I really don't want to, but it's tradition. You know what I mean? Think you should sharpen your knife? I can do that after. You're all I need to use your keep to fight a dragon. Of course, of course. Yes, my keep is yours. Oh, can't keep that part either. Okay. Okay. You know what this is? This is flavor. Do you want some? Because I don't. It looks like a tooth. Oh, it smells so good. But it's spices and the pieces in the mouth and they hurt in my body. If I eat this, you have to give me $62. I just flicked water off of my hand and it went directly into the streaming computer. Straight into the mesh, right into it. What if my house catches on fire? It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna eat it. Are you ready? I should do a challenge where I eat garlic and then I recite something important. I already gave you 300. You're exempt. Alright, here we go. In 3. No, you count me down. You count me down. I don't want to count. Start the 3. Alright? Go. 3. 2. 1. Oh. Oh. Ah. Woo. Woo. Nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can breathe, baby. I can breathe. Oh. Whoa. Pretty good. Whee! Oh. Woo! Okay. Oh, I feel it in like my chest. Like it's going down to my boinglings. Woo! Okay, that was good. Ooh. Oh, Bearwolf, thanks for resubbing, baby. 7 months. Oh yeah, baby. I really appreciate you, Bearwolf. You're one of my favorites. You know that? I think about you sometimes. We want a little orange action, a little yellow action, and then a bunch of red because we want red. But I'm gonna save a couple for breakfast. Ooh! Oh! Oh wow, that's flavorful. What are your boing-loings? You know what boing-loings are, alright? First is bad, now his house is gonna catch fire, your fire insurance must be going through the roof. Nope. Don't got none. That's not true, I do. Alright, this is the last of our vegetation. And then we're going to fill it up with water. Okay. I am? Yeah, Bearwolf, of course. Okay, I don't really want the little bits, and I also want the flavor station to be present. Let's give it a little smell. Ooh, smells good. So you want to sniff? Put your nose to it and go. You got that? I don't think you did. Go. Suck it in your nostrils. What's it taste like? I don't actually know the answer. Bottoms up. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Yeah, man, that tastes like a tomato. Well, we're gonna have more fruit in there. Because that's what's happening. That just tastes like tomato. There we go. Bam, bam. That sucks. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, baby. tomato. I'm being serious. I'm not messing around. It tastes like a tomato. These are sweet peppers. And the name is not a lie. They are sweet. They are sweet like tomatoes. I mean, if you really think about it, tomatoes are not very different from peppers. Like, look at a pepper and look at a tomato. There's really not that much different to them. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm feeling the garlic in my... all the way down. I'm feeling it in my pieces. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Great. We're just going to go clean this off, okay? And then I'm going to teach you the next step. Without all the talking, this would go a lot faster. And you could probably have this done in like 20 minutes. But we're not really in a rush. Let's go sit that there. I want you to get a good look at our veggie pot. So, I mean, dude, there's just a lot of vegetables in here. There's not much more to say. It's veggies all over. There's garlic, and there's more garlic, and there's celery, and there's tomatoes, and there's carrots in there. There's a big old beetroot at the bottom right. Hey, Liam, what's happening, baby? Night's going well so far, I think. All of these veggies in here, they're all going to add a lot to the pot. And, you know, if you really think about it, alternatively, you could have made a salad. You could have saved some of this stuff. You could have pickled any of these things. Or you can turn it into delicious stock. In my opinion, this is the wrong way to handle stock. Your stock should be your leftover veggies, man. Your little pieces. Because I'm using fresh, the good parts of the veggies, I'm going to get like the flavor, dude. So it's going to be really good, but it's going to be a strong stock. And I'm probably going to make like 35 jars of it. And I'm not going to know what to do with it all. Doesn't matter. But I'm going to fill this thing up to about 4 quarts. Just with water. You know? How are you? Are you doing good? Just filling this thing up. Actually, I'll do 5. You guys getting anything done? A little bit more. A little bit more. Almost. Alright, perfect. Actually, it's going to boil. Okay, we're good. We now have water. And I'm going to do this burner over here. I need my floor catcher. Okay. Define anything? Well, that's, you know, limitless if you really think about it. Okay, turn on the heat. I'm going to turn this thing all the way up to high, and I'm going to let it get some heat in there. I want to bring this to a boil, and then once it boils, I'm going to just let it go down to a nice gentle simmer. This pot actually conducts heat pretty well, so it's going to hold that temperature, but also catch a lot of the air, so it's actually not going to go too hot. And now I want to add 2 more things. It's the same thing, but twice. I want to add 2 bay leaves. If you could smell this, it smells almost like, I don't want to say cinnamon, but it's got that smell of, like a spice, right? It's got that spice smell. It smells good. I want to add a little bay leaf in there because I like that little extra crisp on the end. I'm going to stir this up with my stirring spoon, which is this guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at all that food. I'm going to stir that thing up. My house is going to start smelling so good when this boils. And then afterwards, after we get way further into it, I'll add some salt to really help this thing get along. But not yet. I don't feel like doing it yet. All right? Planning to make cookies later? Been a while? Ooh! What kind? I'm kind of feeling like making cookies too. But I don't think I got the stuff. Love me some bay leaf. Smells like home. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Normal cookies. Liam, brother, I respect you as a friend, as a family member, as my brother. Normal cookies is not a type of cookie. Every cookie is a normal cookie. Coconut cookies, chocolate chip, applesauce cookies. It could be anything. Okay. I don't know what a normal cookie is. Put that over there. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, man, this just sits for 2 hours now. I don't respect you. Eat my ass. You chump. Don't say yes to that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. Shut your mouth. Do you guys want to make some hot sauce? Let's do that. A little bit of this. Oh man, I guess I will use that. That's fine. I didn't save any of the other pepper because I forgot. But I'll just use these. A little bit of that, and then I need some vinegar. Which is this? Oh, I could use this. No, I'll use this. Oh yeah. It's just peppers, vinegar, maybe a little bit of salt. You just blend that jazz up. I'm gonna make a hot sauce. I'm gonna make a hot sauce that's just extremely hot and not fun to eat. That's what I chose. Okay. What in the what is applesauce cookies? I mean, you could just like blend up apples, kind of get like an applesauce, and then toss them in there. I think that would be kind of good. Okay. So let's talk reality. If you want this to taste even better, you'll take your peppers and you'll put them over some heat. Get them darkened, right? That will add a lot of flavor. Reality. I am going to be adding straight up chipotle peppers in their sauce. And I'm being honest, this is enough flavor to be enough. Like this is enough for the week. This is the guy, okay? I'm gonna put it in there. But this is like a no Kumi snack. Like she's not gonna touch this. That is enough spice to be done. But for some reason, I'm a little bit weird. I'm gonna add a little more. Just a little. Because I feel like being rambunctious. Okay? A little rambunctious hour. Oh, why am I doing this? Who asked for this? Did somebody ask for this? Or is this just me? Whatever. I just don't want to have that much waste. Today is about cleaning out my pantry. Okay? Today is about cleaning out the pantry. Me in Discord. Okay. Well, if you want to write this down, you've got 3 sweet peppers for texture, 2 chipotle peppers and some adobo sauce, and I'm going to add vinegar. If I know how to open it, which I actually don't. How do I open this? Is that how? Oh, it's locked for babies. Sometimes I forget about babies. Okay, a little bit of that, a little bit of vinegar. Boom. Oh yeah, okay. A little bit of that. That smells correct. We're gonna add just a little bit of this. Whoop. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna dilute with a little bit of water. I'll use fridge water because it's right here. Okay. Do you guys like thick sauces or thin? This should be thin. If I did my portions right, it should be thin. And, you know, because I like flavor, I might add a little salt, okay? Boom. You thick, thin, always thick? I mean, hey. You know what I mean? you know what I mean? But, no. No. Alright, we're going to put this over the blender, see what happens. Realistically, you actually want all this to be kind of hot. But since we're just doing an impromptu, blend it together and make it happen, that's all it's going to be. I could simmer this in a pot. I can make it a lot better by doing that. I'm not trying to be crazy, okay? I just want a simple, put it on my pizza sauce. You know what I mean? Are you ready for the really loud noise? Good. I don't like the noise. Yeah, so it's gonna do it a couple times. So next. So it's almost. So it's done. Okay. There you go. Sauce. Ooh, it made a goo sound. Okay. Let's try it, baby. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I made something spicy. Oh. Wow. We might not do this. I'm gonna taste it. I'm just gonna taste it, okay? I'm just gonna try it. Oh, I don't want to do that at all. Can I have like encouragement? I don't want to do this. Oh. Okay. So it smells a little smoky from the chipotle. You can smell a little bit of the fruitiness mixed with the vinegar. It's got that tang, but otherwise it's pretty good. Woo! Did Kumi have world's hottest chocolate bar and he forced? Oh, I did eat the world's hottest chocolate bar, and it was hot. All right, it's properly emulsified. My mouth is scared. Okay, fuck it. I mean, this is how you learn, right? This is how you learn flavor, right here. I mean, look at my sauce. It looks great. Here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Somebody write that down. Whatever I just did, write it down. I swear to you, please write it down. What was it? Three sweet peppers, 2 chipotle adobo sauce, and a cup of vinegar. This is so good. It is so good. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. This is delicious. I'm saving this. Oh, and some salt. Wow, that is good. It's not spicy in a bad way. The spice just leaves immediately. Hey, Shadow. I'm doing a lot of things today. This is our getting rid of leftovers stream. So I'm making a vegetable stock in this big pot. I'll give you a view of that. I just made a really, really good tasting hot sauce. It's just delicious. I don't even know what to say. And then we're going to make like a stir fry. Man, we got a problem, dude. I don't have any lids to any of my jars. What's happening then? Well, heck, man. This is a problem. I don't want to save it in my big jar. Where's my jars? Oh. They're all gone. Well, wait. No. Well, this sucks. Yep, this sucks. I don't want to do anything anymore. I see steam from the pot. Very good observation. That's right. It's starting to heat up. And I'm getting exactly what I wanted. So the whole thing is tinged red, which is from that beet. Again, I'm going to show you here in a second. But dude, that's the good stuff, all right? That's the good. Oh, yummy. Oh, I'm so sad. I can't save this. I don't have any jars. I got big jars, I don't got little jars. For little guys. All my jar lids must be getting thrown away by some rambunctious teenagers that have broken into my house and don't cook. Ah, I'm angry now. Ah! I made something yummy, and I don't get to keep it. I'm gonna have to put like plastic wrap over it, I guess. Just like, not the answer. Are they just like, what? Shucks, man. I don't wanna have a big jar. Well, we're gonna have to use a big jar. I mean, I don't know what else to say. We're gonna have to use a big jar. That's just what we gotta do. But, excuse me. Oh, wait. Never mind, it was right here. What about like a small bowl? So, I just found a lid. You wanna, you wanna have like an airtight seal, because this kind of thing could easily catch. Oh, I have several. Never mind. Oops. Okay. This is what we do. So you have an option here. How do you guys feel about texture in your sauces? How do you feel about like a little grittiness in your sauce? How do you feel about that? Like, let's say you put it on something and you can taste the texture of the sauce. Do you want it to be perfectly smooth, or do you want just a little bit of taste? Or texture, not taste. Oh, fuck. That's good, man. Wow. Little bit of gritty. I tend to not like it. What do you put your hot sauce on? If you do at all. Oh, he's so good at this. Everything? Wings? Okay. Fuck, man. That's pretty good. Oh, bow. Okay. Hey. And give it a little shaky, let it know it's a new home. Bam! Look at that homemade hot sauce. Kind of looks like marinara. It's good. Dude, this is it. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else to say. If you want to make your own hot sauce, I just taught you how to do it, and it's very, very good. If you don't want it to have any texture, just strain it through like a fine mesh strainer. You know what I mean? Kind of looks like sriracha. It's not thick like it. It doesn't taste sweet. I had a hot sauce and shredded cheese sandwich one time when I was hungry and broke. Me too. But I don't even think I put the hot sauce on it. That's one of the only flavor profiles I can freely explore due to not being able to have dairy. Yeah, I can't blame you for that one. Dairy's a lot. This is delicious. You should really, really consider making it. And did you see how long it took? I think I was able to explain it and do it before it became a problem. Let's put this right here. Oh yeah, right at the top. And you can only amplify that flavor. Amplify it, dude. You can just get a little bit of the, a little bit of the fire. Get a little fire on your pepper. Oh! Light your peppers on fire. Put them in there. Oh, man. It's just going to be good. It's only going to taste good. You want it to be hot when it goes into the pot, though. All right? You want it to be hot when it gets blended. Because it's only going to make things emulsify better and taste better. And, like, why are you making something if you don't want it to taste good? Ain't that the whole point? Imagine if you mistake it for marinara and you make lasagna with it. Well, it's too thin to make that mistake, and also I made it, so whatever. But if somebody else makes that mistake, I'll just point and laugh at them. You guys do the dishes? Do you, or does a loved one do the dishes in your household? Nothing's going to make the person that cooks happier than just doing the dishes. You do those dishes, that shit is the best. baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let us get this little dude on. Fuck me. God damn it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. Stop talking to me. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. I didn't know it was... Whatever. I didn't even do the thing I want to do. Stop talking to me. Look. See that? Do you see that? Ooh. Are you looking? See it? Oh, look at that. Can you see the red in there? If you look real close. See that? Oh, quit. It's steaming up your eyes. Hang on. There you go. See the red? Oh, yeah, there you go. You can kind of see it. That's from our beet. So I've got a red veggie stock. And that's not usually what people are familiar with. So that means that I can make my foods look cool. Right? That's just because I added nature's dye. So I made it that color. That was my choice. That was something I did to make it that color. I wanted it that way and I did it. Ain't that something? Can we get a screenshot of our blowing on the camera like a kiss? Are you saying that to me or are you saying that to you? Alright. This is almost at the temperature that I need it to be. Actually, it's the temperature I need it to be. So this is just now starting to boil up, just on the top, which is perfect. I'm going to lower it down now to medium, because this is a big pot. That's what's going to bring it to a simmer. If it keeps bubbling, I'll let it go a little lower. And now I'm going to add a bunch of salt. I'm going to add a lot of salt. And this amount of salt is going to be kind of essential, because this is what's going to amplify all of the subtle flavors that are going to be released as it cooks. And it's going to be something I adjust as I go. So I'm going to add a little bit of salt now, and then add a lot of bit of salt as I go. So we're just going to go like that. That was about quarter cup. No, that's an exaggeration. That's probably like 4 tablespoons. Okay? Maybe 5. It's not that much given that this is a big pot of water. I'm just going to stir that up. Let the flavor get involved. Oh, yeah. Then we let it go. Beyblades would be useful right now. Motherfucker! You're killing me. Yes, if I had Beyblades, I could put them in the pot and go, let it rip, and then it would stir my things. But I don't have it, so stop talking to me like I do, okay? You're hurting everybody's feelings. And we're getting carrots. Why? Okay. This is just pure Chipotle, like juice. Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, God. Wow. Woo. Just wakes you up. That's what it does do. Are you using metal Beyblade or plastic Beyblade? Oh, they're metal. They would have to be metal. Because everything I do is metal. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to my leftover Chipotles because I don't think I need them. I'm not going to use them for anything. You know what I want to do? I want to learn to sing opera. I'm not going to do it right now. You thought I was going to do it, didn't you? I want to learn to sing loud and big. You in it? What if we started like a choir? I had this whole idea. Okay? Hear me out. Random, but okay. What, you want me to not talk about it? I had this idea. It was a whole thing. What if I started a choir and we went around? Well, how would that even work? I'm starting to think it wouldn't work. What if we started a choir and we went around and we like choired people? What do they call that? It's kind of like pantsing, but with music. I sing about as good as I see. Ooh. Why? You know, the only thing that I've eaten today is like these peppers, or the past like 6 hours. Caroling, that's it. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's go caroling. How would you acquire these skills? By watching the Minecraft movie. I'll just watch the Minecraft movie over and over, and that'll be it. I might, at the end, by the way, add a little bit of lemon to our stock so that it's brighter, right? A little bit more flavor. How would you acquire these skills? Yeah. No, it's fine. You tried. Flint and steel. No, okay. Dude, you know what I want to do? That's good. That's good. That's the good. What? What? What do you mean? Blah, blah, blah. I didn't do anything wrong. Can I get some? Yeah, cow, fuck yeah, bro. Alright. Oh, we simmering, baby. You guys want to see my pot? You want to see my pot? You into that? You gonna get a little pot action? I'm about to start working on our stir fry, which I will be following the Stardew Valley cookbook to do. Okay. I woke up wanting to ruin my day. So I watched streamers reacting to techno... Oh, okay, that's a good way to be sad. Deviled eggs are done! But I can't have any. Alright, get in my pot. POV of weird-looking skinwalker just kidnapped you who's gonna cook you in a stew. Oh, in you go! Oh, wait, did you see it, though? Vegetables, man. Yummy. Okay. And it's out of simmer. That's what we wanted. Let's get this a little bit out of the way. Whatever. Okay. This is where... What? Why are you always complaining? This is where I would have a kitchen island cart right here. And then I could actually just like prep everything here and then have it cooking right here. Oh, I have such a tiny kitchen, man. It just isn't enough, you know? All right. Let's look at the book. Let's resume where we were before, because I think this would be good. I'm making the exception where our Jack can have some. Yes! Thank you. All right. For the next part of our cooking television show, stir fry. Get the sheep table for an island. That would just be so morbid in a kitchen. Okay. Stir fry. You can either have the microphone or you can have the camera. I can't do both. I don't have these. See this? See this right here? This little throne thing right there, you see that? That is a clip-on microphone. So either I can show you this or you can wish that I had that, because otherwise it's going to be quiet. I don't have a way to fix it. Sorry. Stir fry. You want to be shown? Okay. Stir fry. Unlock the aromas of your favorite veggies with a generous application of heat and just a bit of oil. Feel free to get creative, subbing in different vegetables depending on the season. Once you've mastered the technique, there's no limit to what you can do. If you have a wok available, that's the ideal cooking vessel, but any large skillet will do in a pinch, which is what I'm going to do. I'm pinching, okay? Okay, I'm pinching. The most important piece of advice I can give is to keep everything moving. Nothing's worse than a burnt ingredient or two throwing off all the wonderful flavors. That's why they call it a stir fry. Where are your wok? I don't got one. So I can't do that. If I had a wok, I would do it. If I had a nice little island, though, I have a detached burner, so I could do the whole thing on the burner. It would probably be ideal. But I don't have that, so I can't, guys. I would if I could, though, but I can't. I don't have it, you know? Sorry. So all we need to do, that's ironic, It uses vegetable stock, and I don't have any. I might actually just take a little scoop out of this and put it into my my cooking. That might be good. I need vegetable stock, soy sauce, rice wine vinegar, sesame oil, some sugar, some pepper, cornstarch, cooking oil, shiitake mushrooms. I do have that. 2 carrots, a yellow onion. I have that too. Some ginger, garlic, and then some greens. I have that stuff. Bam. New contribution. Fuck yeah, baby. Hey, thank you for contributing to that. That's awesome. We're one step closer. Who did it? Because I can't tell. What's behind us? Because I noticed the mini whiteboard? I don't know. I didn't put it there. Okay. Let's talk about the steps. So I need to combine my sauces and my stock stuff so that I get a little bit of a thickening agent. I put in a bunch of stuff into a skillet. Add the oil, simmer your veggies, let them go, add the ginger. Okay. Alright, this looks easy. I'll go over it as we go. That way it makes a little bit more sense. Where'd the chicken go? Okay. Okay. I got it. We're good. It's disarmed. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got it. Dude, for like a quarter second, I thought this thing was alive and was coming to kill me. Oh, how did it get on the fridge? That's weird. That kind of freaked me out. Get it to 50% and I'll get it now? You're saying if this hits 50%, you'll finish it? I think that's a real stretch, dude. I don't know. I mean, I'll say of all the things in the cooking stream, that is the top of the line best upgrade you'll get. That is connected audio. That is me walking around the house and speaking while I do it. I can actually use that for other streams. I will tell you, but only vaguely because it's you, that I have a plan for when my room is all set up that does require that microphone. I can't do it yet, but this is basically the thing that allows me to take my streams into different places. So, I mean, if you feel like it, and you get that thing to 50% and Minnie finishes it off, it's like unlocking stages of streams. But I can't do it without it. Okay? That's just how it is. And that's okay. Oh, God, I'm burping up so much stuff. Let's get my knife out of the way. I'm just going to clean up a tiny bit. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. You put it in there when you blended the hot sauce? I had to like blend the fucking chicken up and I didn't even notice. Okay. So the first thing it wants to do is combine all of our liquids. And I'm okay with that. Heat that up, add the cooking oil. When the oil shimmers, cook mushrooms. Scatter carrots and onions on the mushrooms. Add ginger, garlic, and add some of the other stuff. And then add a splash of water and the stir fry until everything is tender. And then add the sauce at the end. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. I get the idea. I know what we're doing. So the way that it wants me to do this, and I'll tell you since it's kind of hard to follow, I am going to make my sauce, my slurry, which is going to be a cornstarch thickened, we'll call it soy saucy savory sauce, right? That sauce is what's going to go on last. So we're gonna stir fry everything, get all the flavor in there. It's gonna be happy, it's gonna be nice. And then we coat it with our sauce at the very end, serve that thing up. And I've got quite a few things to contribute to this flavor. First of all, this is new to me. I've never cooked with this. I've got some tofu, man. Just got some straight up tofu. And oh, it jiggles so good. You know what? That's jiggling. Alright? Jiggle. Hey, wait a minute. Did the bar go up? Dude, hey, guys, you're actually making it move. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. Another donation to the upgraded audio. What is that, goat cheese? This is tofu, baby. Tofu is going to be our vegetarian option for today. I've never used tofu before. This is a new one. 120 is half. Let's get it. Guys, you're well on your way. You're at almost 20%. So that's fucking... Oh, shit. Damn, baby, yes! This is actually gonna fucking happen! This is awesome! Oh, I gotta cook. Hang on. Oh, yeah, baby! Who's doing all this? I'm gonna have to go through and look at all of this, guys. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I love that sound. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah, man. That's awesome. Thank you. 48%. Dude, that's so cool. Oh, my God. The possibilities now. Oh, I hope we get it. Oh, I hope we get it. Okay. Okay. Hey. Chill. All right? What's that tattoo on your leg? You mean that one? I've got Kakashi Hatake on my leg. Doing his jazz, baby. And I got, Mega Blaziken flying through the air. All right? Is that 54? Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Yes. Oh, that's huge. Oh, God, that's so much better than this. I've got a fucking mic. You don't understand. Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? There's a microphone on my microwave. And it's that. It's just this. Oh, I'm so thankful. This is fucking awesome. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Focus. Let's do one of these. Microwave ASMR? No, I'm afraid it'll like explode if I turn it on. What if I turn the microwave on and it just like blew up your head? Alright, well, you're not going to get anything more fresh than this. I'm going to add our vegetable stock that I'm actively making, okay? I gotta be careful because there's actually a little bit of stuff on here I don't want. Alright. Fresh as it's possible to be. Fresh vegetable stock. Okay. Smells good. I like that smell. It smells a little bit peppery though. You want to open Pokemon cards? Fucking do it. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I know what that means. I know what that means, right? It's done. Yes. Yes, baby. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Thanks, gang. Thanks, Minnie, for being true to your word, baby. You're really carrying the shit out of us this whole week. This week, last week. Gang, just give it up for each other. That's awesome. Oh my God, there's so many things I can do now. You know what you get now. I can walk you guys to the bathroom and pee with the mic on. It's not impossible now. Yes, baby, that's right. You can hear me taking a pee. Hope you're ready for that one. 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. Got it. Can do. Oh, sauce it. Oh. Okay. I'm fucking shaking. Okay. A little bit of that. Oh, rice wine vinegar. Should be this. Man, I'm like nervous. I've been eating only like spicy stuff for the past hour and like raw ingredients. If I fart, like my pants are gonna fly off my body. Don't write that down. Keep that off the record. 1 tablespoon of this. I really like this though. I don't know if I want to do 1. I might do more. I'm gonna do 1 like a little splash. Okay. Pissing with chat. Add it to the wiki. Why? What? Have you guys added anything to the wiki recently? I feel like there's nothing left to learn. You know everything. Sesame oil. A whole tablespoon. Oh God. Okay. Gosh, that's a lot. But the Queen of Sauce wouldn't guide me wrong, so I'm gonna just follow her guidance. We're gonna add a tablespoon of sesame oil, which is, in my opinion, too much. I'm gonna add a little under a tablespoon because I don't believe it. Your pants are gonna fly off your body, okay? No. Write that down. A tablespoon of sesame oil, that's right. Can you? Can I? I don't know, but I'll do it. What else was it? Some sugar and some white pepper. I think I got white pepper in here. Smells like I do. Oh man. Creeper. Aha! Of course I do. Arar, how much is a tablespoon? You know, like a tablespoon or so. How much do you want? A pinch? Pinching? Oh, that was a lot. Life's like that. Oh man. They didn't do that in the Minecraft movie. Spoilers, it kind of ruined the whole movie. I was like 5 pinches? I'll pinch you. Left cheekin'. You know what I mean? And like a larger pinch of sugar. I'm gonna use a spoon. Oh, spoon me. Well, don't. I don't feel like it. Oh, I just spilled sugar everywhere. Half tablespoon? That's a lot. I'm not doing that much. Okay. See, this is a problem though if you watch me. You'll notice this very quickly. I say no to the recipes. You know what I mean? Like, this recipe just told me what to do. And I just said no. I'm getting so much protein right now. This is like the first thing I've eaten all day. I'm making chicken fettuccine to go with the deviled eggs. Dude, you're like maxing out on your protein right now. That's good for you. Winston. Yeah, baby. Come here, boy. Come on. Hey, baby boy. Come on. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on. I'm not gonna, like, put you in the soup, okay? I know I said that before. I didn't mean it. Come on. Come on. Yes! Baby boy. Baby boy. Don't show him your butthole. Good boy. Good boy. Hi, Winston. Look at that baby guy. A round of applause for Winston in the dark. It's a flashlight, but sorry. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. That's my baby boy. Oh, I'm so happy this day is going well. I'm so happy. Give it up for Clappy. Alright, is that everything that I want to put in that thing? Cornstarch. Always have cornstarch on hand, ready to roll. I need a little spoon for stirring. I'm going to use a fork. And I want to add, how much of this, son? 2 teaspoons. Again, that's a lot. I don't know if that's going to really combine very well. So you're going to see a fun effect that most recipes end up leaving for you to discover. I'm going to combine all these ingredients. And what you're going to see is after a little while, it's just going to sit here and kind of pile up. So like right now, Yeah, nice, right? That's good. Nothing wrong with that. That's fine. Let me make sure that sugar dissolves. I'm gonna have that cornstarch. It's gonna sit there, and then not long after that, that cornstarch is gonna go to the bottom. Okay. Ouch. Whatever. A little bit of this. I know what I need to do. You don't, but I do. Oh, yeah. Get ready to have your fucking boing boings blown off. Ready for this? Ooh, tiny whisk, straight from an easy bake oven that I stole from. It's perfect for this. I stole this from somebody's easy bake oven. They'll never know. If it enters my house, it's mine. Okay. Dude, this is the perfect one. See how well that did? Oh, yeah. Perfect. Sweet. All right. Supposedly, we just want to let this sit now. Oh. Hey, Kumi. You aren't thinking about cooking anything, right? In your easy bake oven that you cook in so often? Hey man, what's for dinner? Stardew Valley stir fry. From the Stardew Valley cookbook that I stole from Kumi. And I'm making my own homemade veggie stock. And bro, I'm gonna make you toss your lunch. I made my own Chipotle sweet pepper hot sauce to show chat how to make it. I made this today, and I'm not gonna lie, it's really good. It is really good, actually. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of popping off. I wanted to put on a special show before the debut on Friday, so I was like, all the stops, pulling them all. You know what I mean? Just gotta like pull all those stops. I call this the reverse Michael Phelps Fortnite dance. I'll see it on the store next week. All right, let's get out a walk. No, I don't have one. Let's get out a big, good size, good pan. That'll do. Get out a big old pan. The bottom of this pan is beginning to rust. I can see that it's not being properly dried. Yep, look at that. That's what happens when you don't dry them up pans. That's okay. They washed them out of kindness, not malice. And I got a bunch of this tofu. Okay. So it suggests that I heat up the oil and then I cook everything. Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to prep everything before I cook it. And that would include mushrooms, carrots, and an onion. And I'm going to do some kale. And some garlic. And some ginger. That's 6 things to prep, baby. We are not ready. What are you doing letting me do that shit? He's also on a high because we got him the wireless road mic. Yeah, I am. I'm so pumped because, like, dude, there's so many streams I can do now. Like, you've just enabled me to do so many stupid ideas. They're great ideas. They're not stupid. They're good ideas. They're realistically the best, all right? But I just so happen to have, like, the fucking best community ever, so. I just didn't expect it. Okay, let's do this thing. I don't want to make a bunch of ingredient bowls, but I'm going to have to. Let's start with the mushrooms. So, when you buy mushrooms from the grocery store, it's a good idea to wash them, just like any of your other produce. Mushrooms are hydrophobic, so you can really just rinse them and then just take them right out and they're going to be fine, okay? So that's what I'm going to do. You can't see it, but I'm just going to fill it up with some water, toss them around, And then they're going to be good to go. They're completely buoyant, so they'll float. But I'm just going to rinse them, get out what I need. And baby, ooh, got that yummy. Okay. You ever smell mushrooms? It's the first time I think I've done that. I like stupid ideas. It means it's going to be funny. I had a really bad idea earlier today. Do you guys want to hear it? Like, bad enough that I don't think you would like it. Who am I kidding? You guys will like anything. Okay, so hear me out. I had an idea when I saw one of those vending machines that have the Pokemon cards in them. I'm sure you guys have seen them before, right? You put in like $1 and you twist the crank and you get a card out, right? It's a pretty steep exchange rate, but if you really think about it, you have a lot of potential to get something good. I saw this thing and I thought, Pokemon card machine, huh? What if I had one of those? $500. And I could have a machine in my house full of Pokemon cards. Now, what if every time you guys, gave like 100 bits, we opened up a fucking card? What if I popped that baby open and we pulled out some cards? Haymaker, dude, check this out. You familiar with this? That's right, I stole it. Yeah, you did hear. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. Just making sure everybody knows that I steal from everyone that I meet. Give it back. I'm the chef. I don't want to chop up those mushrooms. I like this size. You know what I mean? Whatever. I'll break them up in the pan. They'll shrink. I need to cut up those, and I need to cut up my carrots. Oh, that's easy. And then an onion. Oh, that's not as easy. All right. You guys want to do carrot or onion first? One of them's really easy, one of them's not. Oh, and then kale. What's cooking? Well, Mittens, let me tell you. I got a vegetable stock going, which it's really red because I added beetroot to make it really red because I don't really know what was going through my head when I was making it. I just wanted like a lot of color. It's like a veggie stock, right? Well, it looks like the container of like the Folgers coffee. Onion is more work, not that much work. And then the kale's super easy. We don't got to worry about the kale. I'll just set it to the side. And then carrots, baby. Okay, let's do onion first. How much onion you think, book? One small one sliced thin strips. Got it. Can do. All right. We're going to do that. And I'm going to cut this in half. And I'm going to do a cool little... Yeah, I'm going to teach you a cool way to do it. Cut your onion in half. Peel off that layer that tastes like paper. We don't like that layer. It tastes like paper. Toss it in your soup stock if you're a smart person. How smart am I feeling right now? Well, it doesn't hurt. I'm making a vegetable stock. I might as well just put the scraps in the vegetable stock. I mean, you know what I mean? That seems like a no-brainer to me, you know? Alright. Get the papery pieces off of my onion. Oh, baby, it's going to be good. I don't want this last piece either. This one's going to be a little bit fibery. But the flavor will live on. Right there. Okay. So, as you can see, I cannot because there's fog in my glasses. Okay. We want thin strips on this onion. Simplest way to do it, cut off both ends. You know, let's get a little bit of that, and we're gonna put that in our vegetable stock because yummy. Same on this one. All right, thin strips, pretty good. Add a little bit of that. Now, can you see that? Great. Simple. If you want more control, put your thumb up to the bottom of the knife and push with your lower fingers. Nice and easy. Get big old strips like this. You see these little strippies? I hope you guys got that. Just got back, saw the LAV mics got funded. I know, I'm so happy. I'm just so pumped, man. It's just awesome. The gang's just nice. I'm telling you, man, everybody's just so nice. Did you guys see how I cut that? I feel like I just did a horrible job explaining it. Ooh, I don't know about that. Oh, baby. Okay. I need a little bit of grip. You guys saw it? You guys get it? Okay, cool. Then I'm not going to explain it. We're just going to do it on this one, too. Nice and simple. Just a little chop, 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 chop. I do need to sharpen this knife. It's deflecting. When it gets towards the end, you just flip it over. Sweet. Okay. Bam. Oh, knife in it. I don't have all this onion. That's yummy. As long as you let it cook for a while, it's only going to get soft and delicious. You know what I mean? So, I'm into that. What else did you ask me for, oh book? Oh, 3 cloves of garlic? Don't mind if I do. I love garlic. And I just so happen to have 3 cloves right here. And you know what? By 3, I meant 2. Hey. Break them open, discover there's actually several. Which is perfect. They want this minced, I'm sure. Yeah. We'll do that with my tool. That way I get less garlic texture, and it's a little bit thinner, spreads more like a paste, which will do better in this. There's a lot of different ways to prep your garlic. You could chop it into slices if you're into slices, or you can mince it, which gets most of the juice out. Less texture, more yummy. You know what I mean? Peel that garlic, oh baby. Get that garlic, yeah honey. Sweet. We'll set that to the side. Cool. A tool? Yes. A garlic mincing tool. It looks like this. It's the kind of thing you don't want to find your garlic in, you know, because like obviously, you know, not really what you want. Well, maybe, I don't know, but I don't want that. So I'll mince my garlic up with that, but I'll do it later. I don't want to do it yet. And then I got some carrots. Gotta peel. I gotta just do a little scalping, as you're familiar. Okay, that's one. I've been, you know, trying to induce more of the stuff that I do with the other vegetables into my cooking. Got one more. One sec. Okay, I'm done. Sweet. Boop-a-doop-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's good. Nice and easy. How do they want these cut up? Slice diagonally. Really? Okay. If you say so, book. Diagonals. Huh? No, I didn't give birth to a carrot, okay? What I did was I envisioned the carrot was my dong. It just keeps me more immersed in peeling and I'm more focused. Like when you're thinking about what it could be, it keeps you focused. Okay? I don't want more any triangles. You said something must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. I could have peeled that carrot into my pot, which I'm gonna give it a little more heat because I want it to simmer a little bit hotter. I could have put it in there. I didn't want to. Okay. It's not like a complex reason. I just didn't want to. You know what I mean? Should not have said that. Yeah, you got auto modded. We make the joke, but we do not say the joke aloud. I can add my carrots to my onion. I'm okay with those cooking together. I think that they're going to have the same cook time overall. So carrots, onion, segundo. You follow? My favorite bit in the internet is when somebody says something in chat, right? And then the auto moderator says, that wasn't good. That wasn't a good thing. I'm going to say you don't say that, right? Automod says no. My favorite thing is the next message from that individual is, please don't let that through. It's the best. It's the funniest thing. It's like, ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Do you think maybe you could just keep that off the record? It's like my favorite bit. Hey, Vi, what's happening, baby? You ask them. I don't feel like talking anymore. Cook these things in the pan and then fucking eat it. Oh, garlic. No, ginger. Yeah. Ginger? Hey, bud. Hey. A little ginger action. Saw you was cooking, wanted to come say hi, see what you're making. Wouldn't you like to know? Would you like to know? I'll tell you. I don't know why I'm being weird. Oh, okay, I'll tell you. I'm kind of loving the milk, dude. I'm making a vegetable stir fry straight out of the Stardew Valley cookbook. And alongside my veggie stir fry, I'm making my own vegetable stock with my leftover veggies. Veggies. See? Mmm, yummy. If you put your hand in there right now, it would burn it. Don't do it. Okay? You got that? You write that down? This is ginger. It's really good, actually. How do you want to do it? What do you want? Peel it, cut them into sticks. What? Oh, man. Okay, fine. It wants me to peel it and cut it into sticks. I'll bring the trash can to you guys, because this is going to take a minute. Ooh. Oh, baby. Also, yes, I know I'm not very decent. I'm barely wearing any clothes. I'm sorry. I've been told now by a few people, and I feel self-conscious that my guns are showing. Bam. Harlot. Fucking funny screamers. Always have a funny thing to say. Alright. Oh, yeah, this feels like it's baby butter. Alright. Bam. Bam. Oh, easy. Oh, easy. Okay. I'm gonna have to snap that. Make it a little easier. You're wearing too many clothes? What the fuck? I'll only accept that if that was Minnie that said it, because Minnie's been like my fucking daddy lately. Easy in the fucking hole. Oh, ginger. Okay. I'm problem is, like, I'm not gonna be able to cut matchsticks out of this because I'm gonna have, like, skins on it, man. I don't want no ginger skin. That's not what I'm into. That's not what I subscribed to. Oh, it's like raining. Not scandalous enough? You want me to show a little ankle or something? How does he know what babies peel like? Garlic. No, ginger. Oh, this is so difficult, Buck. Who wanted this? I didn't. I didn't ask. Oh, Buck, why are you doing this to me? Okay, it smells good though. We need to see those calves more prominently displayed. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hey, man. TT. Oh, fucking trash can. I thought something was coming to eat me. I'm sorry. What's happening, baby? 13 months? Oh, yeah. That's right. I'm like scared. Earlier today, while I was live on television, I swear to you, I'm not making this up. Somebody asked me where my chicken was, right? So I looked behind me expecting to find it where it is right now, but it wasn't there. It was somewhere else. And then I started hearing noises of stuff like falling around me. I thought on camera I was about to be killed by a fucking rubber chicken. Like, I thought that was how it was going to happen. Which could have happened to anybody. Do you know there's something behind you? Hey, so if my power cuts out, I hate to tell you, but that's it. I'm dead. Okay. Do you hear all the sounds of like the pots and pans of my house being hit by branches? Okay. Sorry, I gotta get this ginger minced, or rinsed. I just gotta get these little pieces off. It's so difficult. It's so intricate, you know, ginger. The skin's not gonna bother anybody, especially because what are they gonna do? Tell me no? It's me. I'm making it. But I don't really want it. It's a very intimate process, so I have to be quiet, respectful. Give me a couple hours and I'll be there. Honestly, yeah, man, I think there'll be enough. Are you into tofu? Because I'm adding tofu to this. This is a vegetarian episode. Okay? Do you guys know any vegetarians? Are any of you vegetarian? Listen, I'm not going to insult vegetarians. I find that there's like a weird, like... There's a very odd boundary that I guess most vegetarians have to cross where it's just like, people insult you. Like, people really just insult the hell out of you if you're vegetarian. You just get picked on, just straight up picked on. You know what I mean? Bonesy and Connor? Well, shit, son. Bonesy was in here earlier. I love meat too much. Yeah, me too. I'm not talking about anything other than steaks. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't ever make veggie stuff, but dude, tofu's like nuts. Like, do you realize the nutrition in this thing? We're talking 9 grams of protein per serving. That's 3 ounces of serving. Dude, this whole thing right here, it's like 50 grams of protein. 50 grams of protein in this. This is the size of a chicken breast. 50 grams of protein. Well, is that more than chicken? No. No, it's not. Chicken has more, so chicken's better. But that's really clean, very easy to eat, and good for your body. And it's full of fiber, right? How much fiber? None. Okay. It looks cool. It looks cool. Now that I've eaten, I shall show my continued support by not being here. Oh. I expect to see a finished product on the Discord. Good sir. Enjoy the stream. Later, Tater. You're my favorite person to say goodbye to. Because I like watching you walk away. That's a fucked up thing to say. Don't write that down. Okay. Ginger is really overpowering. I don't actually need much of it. I'm just going to cut it into little bits. Little bitty bits, okay? Ginger flavor, okay? Good. A little gingy, okay? Boom. Bam. Pow. Onomatopoeia. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're into that writing shit. Okay, we're going to add a little bit more. Just a little bit, you know, for those of you in the back that didn't see it. All right, you ready for this? Bam. Pow. Onomoto. Potoeto. We love watching taters walk away. Dude, if a potato walked up to me, I would fucking scream. You know what I mean? That would be horrifying. It wouldn't be funny, it'd be scary. Alright. Let's add a little bit of the ginger to the pot. Bam! Okay. What else we got? This is all prep, and I'm stalling to make this take as long as possible because this stock needs another, hour, which is perfect. Okay, I got all those things down. Now what I need to do is trim up my kale, right? Yes, cook the things, cook that thing over that thing. Add that and that. Oh! Okay, garlic and ginger want to happen in the same place, and you know what that means? It means that we can chop them roughly, so we're going to do that. So I'm not going to mince it, I'm going to chop and mince, okay? Are you ready to see my chop and mince technique? It's like this. Hold the end of the blade, okay? See that? See my meow meow, right? And then chop. And then chop, and then chop, and you're just going for rough. You don't care. This part, you don't care about. You get a little bit of that off, get it together again, chop it. See that? Chop it. Who cares, right? A little bit of fun variation, because no matter what, you're going to get the same texture at the end. So you take it, and you bake it. Well, you don't bake it. We're not baking anything. But you take it, and you fake it, but with mince. So it's not even fake. Oh, baby. Okay. Good to go. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Okay. That it? A little bit of this. Oh. And then a little bit of that. At this point, your fingers are sticky. You probably feel bad about yourself. And you should. But once you get over it, man, you smell that garlic, ho. You're not going to feel bad about anything. You'll feel good. And you put that, and you put it in your ginger bowl. Where it goes. In the ginger hole. What if I only sang? What if my streams I only sang? What if I stopped speaking, and I just sang everything? Would that get annoying? If a potato walked up to me, I'd make it into fries. Messed up thing to say to my friend Tater. Maybe. What kind of half answer is that? I think you're just waiting to find out whether or not I can sing. Yeah. Well, easy answer. It's awesome. You can ask Kumi. I sing in the van all day long. Yeah, that's right.
This for me?
Yeah. Got really intimate with that camera. Paper towel in this bowl. Were you eating paper towel? She didn't want to admit it. Yeah, ask Kumi if I can sing. You can barely rhyme for a minute. You know what, you slick little shit? What rhyming do I have to do when I'm singing other people's songs? I'm not saying I'm going to go out here and compose the melody. I'm just going to sit here and sing words. You got a problem with that? Huh? Didn't think so. Right up your butt. No. No, I take it back. What the fuck is my problem? I think I'm done. Oh, the kale. You do not have the motion? What the fuck? What does that mean? Alright, a little bit of the kale. Alright, this is very rinsed because I wash the hell out of this kale all the time. A little bit of kale, ooh, and a little bit of kale, ooh. All right. You guys like kale? I'm going to tell you right now, I think it's the best green there is. If you want to learn how to prep your kale in the easiest way possible, fold it in half along the leafy side, take the tip of your knife and just run it all the way down the stem. The stem's too fibery. It doesn't really break down. You can just take that and you can just give it to your pet rabbit. I don't have one, so I'm going to give it to my pet trash can. That's all going to reduce. Reduce? Oh, but I don't know where I'm going to put it for right now. This sucks. I hate it here. Can you make a kale shake? I actually usually toss it in my kale or in my protein shakes after the gym. It's a really nice way to end up not having diarrhea because all you're doing is drinking protein instead of eating fiber. So good idea. Good idea. Broccoli would like a word. Broccoli is not a leafy green, but I respect what you're trying to suggest. Can you send some of the drinks over? Dude, I would absolutely. I would love to do such a thing, but cannot because I don't know how I would do that. Legs still hurting? I respect that. Talking about singing, it reminded me of apparently there was a piece of music that the church kept secret, and it was only played at the church, and it was like that for 100 years, so Mozart listened to it twice and was able to perfectly replicate. Does anybody realize how, like, amazing Mozart was? I mean, like, that's a super person. You know what I mean? This is super powerful. Favorite soaps up syrup and tooth. My favorite soup would be... Okay, hold. Let me think. My favorite... Oh, do I have to go in order? I'm sorry. I'm difficult, but I'm thinking. My favorite soap is the Sasquatch soap. Because the Sasquatch soap is funny. I love it because it's funny. Okay, that's number one. The bar stuff. I don't even use that. Favorite soup has to be... Hi, Momo. Hi, baby. Dude, I love a lemon herb chicken noodle soup. That's the number one. I just threw some vegetables. Life's like that. Lemon herb, vegetable, with chicken thighs. Yeah, that's the best soup. What was our last one? No, don't go away. I want to think. Syrup and tooth. Ooh, that last one's a real question. My favorite syrup is chili syrup, which is really easy to make. You just chop up some chilies and put it in some syrup and let it sit up for a little while, and then it gets a little bit of like a nice tangy, spicy, sweet thing going on, like a sweet and spicy. It's good. You can toss that with some chicken. Go boom, chili syrup. I've got the base right here. In fact, check it. Take a little bit of this. All right, this is a simple syrup that I made. Cut up some chilies, toss them in there, let it sit. It's good. It's easy. You can blend it if you really want to get weird. Don't. And then favorite tooth, saber. Okay. I drank an entire carton of kale. The next day I was stuck in the toilet a few hours after I don't know what you're saying about no fiber. No, what I'm saying is a protein shake without the kale would be a problem. Hydration. Oh, I got that, baby. Check it out. Fresh from the fridge nipple. Guten Tag. What's poppin'? Thirsty? What would you like? Would you like some water? Really? I can give you a cup of water?
I would like a pineapple express.
You want Yeah, you want one of them? I don't have that. I have...
Oh, that's like old, by the way.
I got milk.
You mean
want-
lactate?
pepper or some Sunkist?
I want some food. Mama!
Ask Kumi the question?
I'm gonna show them my nuts.
Don't do that. What? Don't show them your nuts.
Did I say that?
Kumi, I have an honest question.
What?
Can I sing? Like, is my singing voice kind of okay?
Go ahead.
No, that's not. Like when we're in the car and we're blasting Ghost,
Yeah, sure.
and I'm singing along, is it good? Oh, tofu juice just went everywhere.
Ooh, that just like. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, there's tofu juice on the walls. Oh God. What the? Who was gonna tell me the tofu was packing? I didn't like that. That ruined my whole experience. Yes? Yes? I guess I need to drain it.
Thirsty or hungry?
You can't tell if you're thirsty or hungry, that means you're thirsty.
No.
Yes, huh? I'm draining my tofu. I didn't know it did that. Favorite thing to wipe tofu juice for Kumi. Oh, there you go. Kumi, what's your number one favorite thing to wipe up tofu juice with?
Momo.
Momo. Don't do that. No, wait.
Why is her butthole wet? Momo. Why is she like this? Why are you like this?
Suddenly, this whole part of the episode just got like really gross. We got like wet buttholes. We got tofu juice. What would you like?
Oh.
Well, then I can't help you. I mean, like, what do you want?
I don't know.
You want a snacky? I got yogurt. I got blueberries. I got milk. I got strawberries.
No.
I got uncooked bacon. I got
No.
sour cream. I got pickles. I got mayonnaise.
No.
I got chips in the pantry.
No.
I got
Wait.
hot sauce.
No.
I got eggs. I got
Why are you in the freezer?
I got frozen candy in there. I got frozen steaks, frozen pork, frozen leafy greens. You want those?
No, I know what I do have, but I still need to try.
What would that be?
My carbonara at some point.
That's not the time.
I know.
You know, I would be cooking your dinner right now if you were not such a distraction.
Okay.
Nah, what do you want?
Can I have some drink?
Some drink?
Yes,
Water?
I guess.
You want some house tea?
Yeah.
You would.
What the fuck does that mean?
Applesauce? No. Okay. Can you please wipe it with Momo? No! I'm not wiping up the. I already cleaned it up. I'm not wiping up the tofu juice. My mom said hi.
Hi.
Mom, she said she doesn't want to talk to you.
What? No.
She said
What
she.
are you doing?
What kind of tea? Just like a cheap black
Alright,
tea.
that's it. Use Momo to wipe it off. She's scratching the couch.
No. How rude? You're rude. Alright, rude. Alright. Let me turn the heat down on this a little bit more.
Take her.
Oh, well, am I looking? Okay.
Show chat for stretch.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that. Alright, check it. One of a kind cleaning utensil. This is called the Momo, and you use it to wipe up tofu water off of the ground. Now let me show you how.
Look at her. She's just looking at everything. She's like, wow.
You want to go in my soup stock?
No.
You want to go in the frying pan?
No.
Do you want to eat some kale?
No, she doesn't care about the kale.
She doesn't care about anything. Hi, baby.
She's like, you know, she would do perfect at one of those like cat shows.
Oh, Momo curling.
She just doesn't give a fuck.
Why is she just okay with this?
Because she has a vantage point. She can see.
Look at her. She's just like, yeah, whatever, man. Hi, baby. Little baby. Okay. Well, off she goes, I guess. She was good with that the whole way. Yeah, you welcome. All right, man. Why was she cool with that? Hey, I've been in that kitchen and I've petted that cat. Hey, Frey, how are you? I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Moon, what's happening, baby? I didn't see you got in the door. I just curled Momo. She was just like, yeah, whatever. All right, I want to see what's inside this tofu. I haven't turned on the heat yet, so I can actually just do it right here. I want to see what's inside this. It should just be a big block of tofu, right? Oh, and it is. It's just a straight up block. Look at that. Okay. There's a big old block of tofu. You can't really see much of it. See that? It's just a straight up SpongeBob cube. Weird. Oh, man. Slap it? Fucking freak. You're kind of a freak for that, you know? A little smacky on the fucking tofu. You just got, like, banned for the rest of your life. I'm never, ever gonna see you again. You're done. Every channel. You're done. I'm never doing that again. Never, ever make me do that again. Okay, I need to stir this up with my tiny whisk that I acquired legally. Okay, and then I think it's time to get on this thing. So let's add a little bit of the oil. Where's my veggie oil? Veggie oil. Do it again, I missed it. Maybe on departure. We're gonna get just enough in here to coat the bottom of this thing. And to sear our vegetables. Okay? Just a little bit to sear it. I'm just gonna kind of like coat it around, make sure I got enough in there. Oh yeah, I feel pretty good about that. That should be enough. We're gonna go ahead and bring up our heat to a medium. We don't need anything more than a medium for this. On a wok, high heat, baby. On this, maybe medium high. And then I think all we gotta do is add in our mushrooms and then go into our carrots and onions and then finish up with the ginger and garlic. At the end, we add in our kale because that's what's gonna reduce down, and then put our sauce in. And that's it. I don't know a thing about cooking up tofu, okay? Real talk, I don't. So I'm gonna add my tofu probably around the time that I add the carrots and the onions. Because I don't know what overcooked tofu tastes like or feels like, but I don't care. Okay? I don't care. I am going to cut it up, though, in this, like, containment unit into bite-sized pieces. Because that is what it is. Any of you guys ever eat tofu? Are you guys into that? I've never cooked it, but I've eaten it more than once. Yeah, you guys? Yeah, no? Yeah? Okay. I can't get the thing off of it. Whatever. It's no big deal. I can work around it. No big deal. Never had it? Not really a fan? Hard to cook right. Ooh, okay. That's a challenge then. I'll do what I can do. There's these nice little guidelines inside the plastic for cutting this thing up. So I'm using those. Perfect. Got one more to use. That's the one that's tucked under there. Okay. Now I'm going to take it and I'm going to cut it a long ways. Okay. You may now see that I have tofu cut into cubes. Cool. If you overcook it, it gets kind of rubbery. Okay. Hey man, remember what I asked you to do earlier? When I took my hat off and took a bite of a carrot, like a freak of nature? Maybe I'll add the tofu a little bit later then. You guys have had it after I slap it. Vera, what's happening, baby? Dude, Vera, you know what I got? I was thinking of you. I know you love this stuff. I think you're a psycho for it, though. Some of this. Oh, yeah. Got that super spice. I thought there was a 3 times for the bulldog, but I only got the 2 times. Don't oh ho 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 me, Santa Claus. Isn't there a 3 times? Stuff's goated. It is really good. I've had it before, but it's spicy enough that it makes it hard to stream. Which is why I've left it as some sort of incentive for like a punishment wheel. I can't tell you the thing that I'm going to do with the wireless microphone. But I want you to know that I just had another good idea. I don't eat a lot of ramen. I don't either. Check DMs. Sure. You're so dumb. It's me eating a carrot with the Uma Musume logo. It's Uma Arar. What's wrong with you? Why do you make this? Did you just make this to show to Pi? Because he's the only person that's gonna get this. You know that, right? Like my audience is laughing. They don't get it, okay? They don't know what you just did. Oh, we're close, but we're not there. Uma community is growing. Uma will take over. Where? Ooh, you know what's funny? A good vegetable stock just tastes like vegetable soup. Okay. Alrighty, dum-dum. Time to taste test my stock, cause that's my thing to do. Alright, you gotta taste test this bitch. Real quick. Ooh, get a little. Okay. Now this amount will burn your mouth, so let's not do that. Nice and gentle. You having fun, bud? Do you see him rolling around in the trash? Hold. There, it's your Winston Cam. While I taste test this. Oh, shit. Oh, it's good. Like, this is... Oh, fuck. Man. Ha ha. That's such a relief. That's such a relief. Oh, I'm so happy. This turned out to be a good day. I got my LAV mics funded by the gang. I'm about to make just some good food. Man, it doesn't get better. It really does not get better than that. That's ready to go. I think it's time to do this thing. The order we're going to do this, all right? Mushrooms in first. They don't really absorb a lot of oil, so they're just going to kind of sit there. Mushrooms go in. I'm going to give them 2 minutes. Then I'm going to add the onions and carrot. I'm going to let those go for just a little while, and then I'm going to add in the tofu. After I add the tofu, ginger and garlic. Last will be the kale. And I'm not going to add all the kale that I chopped up. It's way too much. All right? Is everybody on board? Do we know what we're doing? If I have made myself clear, I need you to say orange. Say orange. If you know, then orange. Okay? That's the game plan. We're about to cook this thing. This is happening. If you say anything other than orange, you owe me $22. Oh, what's that? Apple? Pink? Banana? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. All right, here we go. Mushrooms going in. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, these guys are going to pick up most of that oil. And remember, it's a stir fry, so we want to keep this thing moving. Just get a lot of that oil in there. All right. If something comes out, you know what you do? Just burn your fingers and you put it back in. And just toss it in the oil, and we should be good to go. Okay. All right. Full contact is not needed because this is going to shrink. But let's do it like that. I think the recipe suggested 12 of these. But I'm a growing man. Can you not tell? So I need it to go for a little bit longer. And by longer, I need more. I let one little guy die. It's tough times. In the meantime, I'm going to clean up a little. One fell out. Shut up. Let that guy go. All right? He didn't even have a name. He didn't even have a name. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't drop any of them. I let Jimmy go down and then burn to death. Behind the pan? Oh, I see it there. There you go. There you go. Give it to Momo and then wipe your face with Momo. You're not on it. That's not it. That's not the idea today. That's not the way to do this. Alright. I'm usually a two-hander when it gets this heavy, but I can do it with one. Get these guys going. A little bit of oh yeah. What does tofu taste like when it's not cooked? It's not bad, but it didn't taste like much. You know? It's just kind of like beans. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't eat it if I had the option. You know what I mean? I don't hate it though. It's fine. Alright. Our mushrooms are beginning to shrink. As the heat constricts their proteins in pieces, they have to get smaller and yield room for our carrots and onions. And that's when we'll strike. With carrots and onions. So you see how I dropped another one? Don't talk about it, okay? Little guys, they're plain one. Let it go, alright? Cooking is about forgetting the things you've done wrong and allowing happiness into your life. Hi, baby. What's that? Oh, okay. Hi, baby. Hey. What's up? I don't want to bend down there. You bend up here. Oh, baby. Oh, rolling around on the trash, dirty floor. What a baby. I think... Hey, does anybody remember when I started this? So these guys are going to continue to cook with all that other stuff, and I want those things to be soft. So, I'm going to say mushrooms are now in my territory of done. We're going to add in all the other stuff. Flavor station. We're going to let these things go for a while, too. Because, I mean, like, that's just a lot of stuff, right? Good. Very good. All right, let those flavors get to know each other. That's what we want. A little bit of flavor goodness. All right, let that go for a while. This gives us some downtime to think about what we've done wrong in life and really regret it. Yeah. I did not get the Beyblades. Fuck! Don't add... Like 3 minutes? 3 minutes was the number we were going for. And one time you sold your car for $3. And some pocket lint. You never know. The world's changing. You never know. Ooh. This is turning to be perfection in a bowl. It actually tastes really good. It kind of bothers me that I do cooking streams because, like, I want you guys to taste this, you know? This just tastes good. This is just yummy. But you can't taste it. You have no way of tasting, you know? What do they call it? Smell-o-vision? How can I get you guys to taste this stuff? Lick your television. Let me know what it tastes like. If it tastes like onions, that's all she wrote. Or I'm eating biscuits and a Monster Energy for dinner. Just mail it? Oh, okay. You guys aren't gonna lick your TVs? Okay, my bad. Lick, just, you know, what does it taste like? I mean, weren't you guys... Don't you remember when you were like 10 years old and you turn on your TV and it like turns on, it's like beep. And then it, you know, the static ends. You stick your tongue on it and you can feel it. You guys don't remember that? Yeah, remember? Yeah! I want this to taste good. Sweet. Ever looked at 5 volt? No. Yeah, I have. I actually did it like last week. Static tastes like dirt? Really? That's new. I may have eaten paper, but the thought of licking a TV never crossed my mind. You know what? And I never ate paper. I had a friend who would eat like anything you told him to eat, which is, you know, on the tier list of cool like elementary school powers, running fast being like number 1. Eating anything is, it's up there, but it's not like that great, but it's fun. He would just eat paper to eat it. Like I remember sitting in class, you know, whatever we do in 3rd grade, and I remember looking back at him behind me, just chewing on paper and swallowing it. What's that for? I was playing Uno, giant, and someone literally ate part of the card. Yeah, like, so what's that for? What's that do? You know? Like, who's winning? Oh my god, it smells so good. I can't add the garlic or the ginger very quickly because those things cook really fast. But I want to give them some time to mingle in here, and I want my carrots especially to be softened. So we're just going to let them go for a while, okay? We like soft veggies in this house. And when I add my sauce, that's going to add a lot of moisture too, along with the tofu, and that's going to soften it. But right now I just want to cook out as much moisture as I can from the carrots and from the, you know, the onions. Maybe that's why I have autism. I mean, I think it's just exploring the world. The fast runners just had cool, good shoes. Ooh, you think so? This is a very specific thing, and you have no way of learning what this information is. But I ended up racing against a girl in my school who ended up being like Miss Universe. You just have to believe me, but it's true. I lost bad. She was very tall. I lost. But after finding out what she became, I don't feel bad about it anymore. I used to feel really bad about it, you know. I was like, not enough. Not enough. How tall am I? I am 5'10". This height. Oh, I just lost a bunch of carrots. What a mess, dude. Alright, we're starting to see a sear on everything. And that's where I'm starting to think, that sounds kind of nice. 5'10"? Yeah. Why? Crazy that you're under 6 feet when you tower over Kumi? Well, okay. Ha. Yeah, I know, right? This whole time I thought you were 6 foot? No. I'm not. I'm just a little bit under. Alright, I think most of my oil has been absorbed. Listen, I get it. You probably thought I was way taller because, like, look at my body. You know what I mean? I am easily the strongest guy you've ever seen, right? Bam! And it makes me look gigantic. I get that. 2 a.m. Gotta sleep. Later, Phoebe! Get some good sleep. I hope you dream of whatever it feels like to land in a bed of marshmallows. And then you wake up and you realize you have $1 million. Now that would be awesome. Okay. Hey, bud. You're still in this. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. I'm going to now add my tofu. I don't know how much I want to add, so we'll see. A little bit of tofu. Bam. A lot of moisture in these guys. I don't know how much I want to add. It's going to absorb a lot of flavor. I might kind of crush them up too, just a little bit, but I'm just going to add them in. The worst thing that could happen is it ruins the entire thing. You know what I mean? Like, worst case scenario, everything's ruined. I'll add 2 more. And then the rest of this I'll toss with some soy sauce and cook later. Alright, chop that up, chop that up, chop that up. Okay. I could add a little more. There's a lot of moisture in here. Favorite shop? The one in Slateport City. It's my number 1. Alright, flavor's being transferred to the tofu. Lovely work. You do got some shoulder sign? Thank you. Think that cube might be a little too big? Can you cut it some more? I really don't want to do that. Do I have to? Like, I actually really don't want to. No? Yes. Okay. You guys want a close-up angle? I bet you do. I kind of forgot I was streaming. Like the noises in my head got quiet. Check that out. Vegetables that don't have any sort of like softening agent in there. What's up, Quill, you fucking freak? What am I mean? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I don't know why I said that. It was really rude. We gotta go. Oh, later, Shadow. Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked up. Everybody's mad at me. Okay. Let's add the flavor. Garlic and ginger. My house is about to smell so good, I'm gonna cry. Oh, and I'm not serving this over rice, because I don't want to. Because it's not supposed to be. Okay. Perfect. It's been mean all day? No, I haven't. I've been awesome all day. I've been nice. Okay? Don't you dare say for me to spank you. No, don't say that here. Don't say that. It's weird. You're being weird. Okay. Got all that good in there. I'm going to give that 20 more seconds. Stir this up, get it ready. I just need to add my kale next. Okay? Shut up, Suki. You're just trying to start something. You're just trying to get a problem going. Just shut up. Don't say that. Alright, I'm going to start getting my kale in there. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Ooh, kalein'. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Alright, there we go. Kale's going to shrink down, get a lot smaller. It's just going to add a little bit to the overall image. I'm going to do a little more. Because I'm feeling green, bitch. Oh, yeah. That is how you cook a fucking meal. Okay? If I showed up to your house and I said, hey, I'm going to make you some food, you're going to say yes. You're not going to say no. You're going to say, okay. Okay? It's just what you're going to do. Oh, yeah. All right. It's about to be time. We're going to let that go for what? 30 more seconds. I agree. All right. That's good. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We're going to sauce it, and that's going to be the flavor. We're going to share the kitchen like one of those fancy couples and then start to get annoyed with each other until we fight and we eat our dinner alone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Okay. It's all bound now because of that starch. This would have been good for zucchini too. I'm sure I could. Oh, it's summer vegetable. A spring medley mix. That's a nice sound. Was it good? Another reason why I'm not allowed to cook anymore is because I made green flames and I burned the sink. You lit your oil on fire. Okay. See how it's starting to cling together? And it's just one big thing. That means we're done. That's it. This is the Stardew Valley veggie stir fry. Check it out. I mean, it looks like I want. You know what I mean? Not bad at all. I need to get this in a bowl for Kumi, and then we're good to go. Oh, we don't have any of the good-looking bowls. Guess we gotta plate things ugly. Did I hear Stardew Valley? Yes, everything I've done today is straight out of the Stardew Valley cookbook, sponsored by Haymaker, stolen by me from Kumi. Happy birthday, Kumi. I'm cooking the food out of the book you were given. Here we go. I hope it's good. My portion control. Okay. Oh, God, it's ugly. Looks like the picture, though. Okay. All done. Kumi, would you like to try your food? Because it's ready. And it's meant to be eaten now. Alright, here you go, guys. Boom. I mean, it's a veggie stir fry, so it looks exactly like a vegetable stir fry should look. You know what I mean? You've got your mushrooms, you've got your kale, you've got carrots, you've got onions, you've got ginger, garlic, and some tofu. It just looks good. And it smells good too. So I have a pretty good feeling about that one. You gonna try it? And I'm gonna get mine. Ooh. Serving for the big giant man who wants to have more fiber than he knows what to do with. Alright, add that in there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom! That's what I say every time I go to the bathroom. Hey, Momo. I think I'll eat mine with a spoon because it's motherfucking gold. Oh, yeah. Here we go. There it is. There's another wonderful bowl of Stardew Valley stir fry. I'm going to take a picture of it because life's like that. Got to take pictures to make sure that people know I do stuff. God damn it, it's all Suki's stupid picture again. I'm going to take a picture over here in my photo booth. You brighten up the exposure, that gets a lot of color out there. Hold. Gotta get it in front of the dying flowers. That's a good picture. Ooh. Okay, good. Alright, I got a good photo. That's great. It's good. And then one of that actually shows the food. Okay. I'm not posting that shit. That looks awful. I'm not posting that. That just looked awful. That did not look good at all. Okay, well. Got like the fucking forearm camera on. Boom. Would you guys like the first bite? It's gonna be hot and it's gonna burn your mouth. You ready? Are you ready? Okay, I got you a little mushroom, a little veggie. Okay. Say ah, say yummy, yummy. Say yummy, yummy, ah, yummy, yummy. It's really hot. You might not want this. Say ah, you should have put peppers in it. Yummy, yummy, ah. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just burn my mouth. I'm scared. Man, what am I gonna do when it just tastes bad? I mean, I guess I just followed the recipe, so I won't feel bad. All right, bottoms up. No, it's good. I tried to find something wrong with it and I can't. It's delicious. Man, I'm trying to find something to say that's wrong. It's pretty freaking good, dude. Okay. Alright, you can clap. Okay, it's approved. I accept. This is delicious. It's actually really good. But I want to get a carrot and make sure I got those good. How's the texture? one, I've never cooked tofu before, but that's like gotta be perfect. Whatever that texture is, it's just soft enough that there's a little bit of a bite, but not much at all, and it melts with everything else. The only texture that stands off of this bowl is the kale, and only barely. You kind of catch it with your teeth, but everything else kind of just melts in your mouth, which I'm so into. You know what I mean? The onion, the garlic, all of that just blends into a perfect bite. And the tofu is adding a lot of protein and a lot of nutrition, and it only seems to be helping the texture. I'm into it. I would have liked some stir-fried rice with it. That would have been good, but I just followed a recipe. I didn't do it. So, whatever. Fucking good, though. It was good. Okay. I need Kumi to get here. Can somebody summon Kumi? Can anybody scream Kumi's name? Because hers are going to get cold. Oh, that's good. This is the part where I just stand here and eat. There's not much else to say. You know what? No. One criticism. The ginger needed longer. The ginger needed longer. I would say they should have asked, because I can taste it and I know it's a lot. They should have asked for the ginger to be added at the onion phase. They ask for it at the garlic phase, and then you cook it for 30 seconds. Yeah. Yep. Add in garlic and ginger until softened, 30 seconds. That's not enough time. That's not nearly enough time. The flavor from the fresh ginger is way too powerful. So it needs way longer. You know what I mean? So if you're not somebody that likes ginger, it's probably going to be a lot of ginger for you. For me, I thought it's delicious. Meow.
Hello.
Hey.
How was it?
Really good. But,
No worries?
in my opinion, try it with the ginger. See if you like it.
With the ginger?
Yeah, there's ginger in here. You can see it. I think it's not cooked enough. I think they should have asked for it to be cooked longer. You might not like it.
Oh.
Everything else tastes fantastic,
Where's
but
ginger?
it's the big yellow things. So try it with it. See if you like it. If you don't, just avoid it.
What should I get with the ginger?
Everything. Everything's good. The only thing is, if you're not like a ginger hog like I am, you just taste it a lot. And I just don't think they added enough time for you to cook it. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too strong. They needed that cooked way longer. But everything else was perfect.
Oh. Yeah, that was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot.
Was the ginger too rough chopped? No, they actually say make thin matchsticks, and that's what I did.
I don't know when that would have taken that one.
Sure.
What's good is it everything else has the flavor of it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wasn't that
I
bad?
think it's not a bad ingredient call. I just think it's a bad cook time call. Which I think I said that.
And the size.
You could actually go back in the tape. Go back to when I was cutting up the ginger and I said, this is big. You guys remember that?
We should have gotten pine nuts. That would have been good here too.
Pine nuts. We'll write that down.
That was I'm gonna be honest. That was a little rough.
What, with the ginger?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't like it. Everything else was really good.
Yeah, it's very good.
The ginger's too much.
I'm gonna go eat this now.
Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's very good.
I'm glad you think so. She's lying, chat. She hates it. Okay. Ooh. So, here's our status. Are you ready? You ready for the status? Here's my official opinion. Are you ready? Say yes, I'm so ready. My official opinion on the Stardew Valley Cookbook, Spring Stir Fry. I hereby proclaim that this recipe is an 8 out of 10. It received a reduction in points due to improper cook time on ginger. Otherwise, I would change nothing. this was delicious. Other than that one thing, it's good. It's very good. But I just burnt up all ginger, dude. 8's pretty solid. Dude, I say this is just perfect. There's not really much else I would do. I would maybe put some toasted sesame seeds on it and serve it on some rice. Maybe put some hot sauce on it. I don't know. I don't think it needs it, but fuck it. Let's add some Chipotle adobo hot sauce, homemade. Let's add a little bit of that. This is only going to last like 3 weeks. Just so you know. Oh, God, it smells good. It smells smoky and peppery, which is really good because that's what's in it. You know what I mean? We'll add the tiniest little bit of hot sauce. Why not? Who cares? Okay, a little bit of hot sauce. See that? Just a little splash of that. Okay. And then we'll try it. Man, if this is bad, you just ruined my dinner. I'm gonna cry. I really don't want it to be nasty. Oh, Betty! Oh, yeah! I'm ready. A little hot sauce action, a little homemade hot sauce. Tossy. What are we thinking? Surely that could only help, right? What are your bets? Place your bets now. Is this gonna be good? Yeah, it's good. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot I'm on television. All right, let's see if it's good or not. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. 1. I am now about to eat my homemade vegetable stir fry with my homemade hot sauce on it. Right now. In the next video. Hi, welcome back to me eating some food that I just made, where I made a vegetable stir fry with the Stardew Valley cookbook and my own homemade hot sauce. We're about to try it right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bottoms up. Wow, that was perfect. This is so good. I am very happy. Tune in on the next episode where I talk about the ingredients and where I got them from. How was that? Was that good? Did I do it? Put it on YouTube. Put it on YouTube. Little boom, little YouTube action. Boom. Put that on thumbnail. Boom. You know, swing a little knife around. Yeah, right. That's what that. I'm good. Okay. All right. Well, all we got left is to strain our soup stock out and be done. Be done. Sorry, I was thinking about that beat. Had to hit one. That's actually really good. I might just, make that every day. That was just one. That was like a very simple one. That was just mushrooms, ginger, onion, garlic, carrot. I mean, that's simple. I want some fresh mushrooms. I don't have any of those. And the way I cook my tofu makes it look like chicken. Good food. Good for the brain. Okay. Do you have the 14 cookbook in your house? No. I do not have it. I would... See, that's the thing, is if I had cookbooks, guys, I could try all the recipes and then review them. And then you don't have to cook it. I could cook it, and you could just learn. Just thinking about how you could experiment with this dish by marinating the tofu. What would you marinate it in? Would you do it with soy sauce and like a combination of like a teriyaki mixture? Would that be your deal? Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, yes, Vera, you have the floor. They're selling the art books? That's awesome. That's so good for you guys. I'm happy for you. Took them long enough. Would it be fun, just hear me out, right? Would it be fun for you guys if I made a series of streams where I cooked meals out of cookbooks like this one? Would you be into that or no? I see like this Legend of Zelda cookbook, the Minecraft cookbook. I see all sorts of cookbooks from video games, and I think about these recipes, but I just don't know if I've got the motivation to make it without you guys. You know what I mean? Like, there's things in here that I would just not... Like rhubarb pie. You know, I know you're very unlikely to make that. I'm unlikely to make it. But I can be the vessel of experimentation, and I can learn along the way. Maybe even put the recipe on Discord so I can follow along. Alright, I got it figured out. I know what I would do. Alright? Here's what we'll do. Because I think that's the foundation of a very, very good idea. Here's what we'll do. I will start a category of stream, which I will identify as an event in our Discord. I will call them cookbook cooking sessions. Okay? That's what we'll do. I'll put them in the Discord. You'll be notified when it's coming. I will cook something out of a recipe book from a game or from somewhere else, or maybe a show. I'll post the recipe. You guys can collect whatever you need, and we can cook it together. How's that sound? It's straight out of the book. Whatever you get, we're going to do it the same way. Are we into that idea? I think that's a banger idea. Monster Hunter? Hell yes. I only have this Stardew Valley cookbook that I stole from Kumi. I stole it. So, you know what I mean. You're going to kind of have to deal with that. Most likely cooking streams are going to be on Mondays. That's usually what we do. But I can mix it up, throw it in on a Thursday, maybe a Friday as well. But let's get our rocks back in our socks, okay? Let's focus. I need to strain this thing out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use that pot that I used earlier. I'm going to rinse it out because I still have some seeds in there. But once I get it rinsed, I'm going to put my strainer in here. I'm going to pour my soup into this pot. And then I'll take it from here. I'll ladle it into there. Boom. Okay. Right there. Nice. Sweet. I mean, you guys can find ways to show me recipes that you want to do. I mean, we have our recipe channel, but I think this is a little bit more accessible to people because this is a bit better known. You know what I mean? Suggestions are good, but there's probably better ways to go about some of this stuff. All right. This is not going to be big enough. Let's just be realistic. What I could do is this. I want to get all the seeds, and then I want to have the excess go through there. This is not going to be good. What can I do for this? I don't have a sieve big enough. Well, you know what? Worst case, I just got to do it a second time. If I'm going to cook along, I need to be very careful as it will go over midnight. Oh, but it would be so good. All right. I have a bad feeling. I'm going to stick with plan A. I just had that bad feeling, you know, the alert, the soul alert that said, don't do what you're about to do. So I'm not going to do it. All right. I'm going to turn the heat off on this guy. It has simmered long enough. Let's get our stock out of the pot. This is dangerous, y'all. So just be careful. It smells good. It looks good. Okay. I'm gonna real quick sit that down, reset the excess veggies. All right. Oh, dude, I nailed this shit. This is gonna be good. Just let all of that come out of there. You are going to shit yourself today. That's right. Talk to myself. I've had a lot of fiber. Oh, God, it smells so fucking good. Oh, I love cooking. Cooking's the best thing you can do. There's nothing better than this. If you think that you're cool, well, you are. All right, you're very cool. But you'd be even cooler if you could make stuff that smelled and tasted this good. Okay? And I promise it does. Every drop of our little good stuff. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's everything. That is everything. We've gotten it. That's okay if that hangs a little bit. Well, get that off the burner. Cool. That's it. There's nothing better. Have you tried Yorking it? No, I've never been there. But I'm sure it's cool. I was actually thinking about going here soon. A little bit more? Okay. Here we go. Think of like your favorite vegetable soup. Or whatever you do, don't check the most recent post in Media Discord. Shut up. What is this? Suki. What is this? Who's getting this? Like, who's this given to? Are you gonna put this on like the front page of the newspaper? Who's getting that? Who receives that? Oh my god, I just made like 4 quarts. Wow. Oh, that's more than I meant to make. Don't laugh along with that, Mom. That's not funny. Suki's being a clown. That's what that is. That's Suki being dumb. Mom, you don't need it. Oh, Mom, you'd like Uma Musume. Suki, you should show my mom what Uma Musume is, because she just saw me as a fucking horse girl and doesn't know what it is. Oh, man, look at all these flavorless scraps. Disgusting! Alright. I'm going to let this cool a little bit before I jar it, but I mean, like, that's the day, man. That's really all it took. Big giant mess and some healthy, fun eating. Do you think Alton Brown would be proud of me for trying to share the love of food? God, I hope so. I don't want to eat all that ginger. It was nasty. People are too hateful. You know what I mean? I opened up Alton Brown's TikTok the other day. Everybody's like, you don't know what you're doing. I was like, what do you mean you don't know? What the fuck? What do you think this is that's cooking in front of you? I'm going to put it in one of these. It sounded like Kumi just deflated like a balloon in the other room. I'm just going to put a bunch of tofu into this bowl that's off screen. Alright. Tofu leftovers, for which I do not know their usage, but for certain to fill me with protein. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. And then that's it. Now we just got a big pot of stock. And now I'm sad because I know that stream's about to end. Can't do anything about it, so I guess that's fine. I'm going to use this. I'm going to scoop out the innards of my vegetable remains, which, by the way, looks like that. So there's still some color in there, but it's mostly brown. And everything is just like fiber or mush. You know what I mean? Fiber or mush. I'm tossing it. I can't see. I'm blind. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Sweet. This is a good stream. Thank you. Dude, I had a good time. I love cooking shrimps. They're like the best. Okay. Let's do this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. We're going to go whoop, whoop. You know what I mean? Should be a simple, easy procedure. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. I already rinsed this one out. All right. Wait a minute. We can't lose now. This is a winning game. It's like running from the ladle. First person to say cabbage, I'm going to mail this directly to. I'm lying. Hot fucking burns on my skin. That's what you get for being lazy. Actually, it wasn't that hot, but it was a little hot. And it splashed on my arm. Not hot enough, but damn it if I didn't just make a mess anyway. All right, well, guess we're going to have to do it the lazy way. Two hands. It might have seemed like I was burned. I was mostly just scared because it touched me. You know how you get when food touches you and you're like afraid that it's going to try and eat you back? That's kind of what I was at. Who said cabbage first? Just so I can get an idea. I can't see it, but I just want to know. Who's my first cabbage? My man got it? All right. Well, this is the one that burned my hand, so you owe me. Looks like red Gatorade. So I think if I didn't add the beets, I would have had like a soft orange or like a green, you know? But because I added beets, it got red. But now that I'm thinking about it, dude, I could have added 2 of those things. This would have been like pure red. I could have had like blood soup, which is like diniguan, which would have been good. Except there's no pork and it wouldn't be as good. But you know what I mean. Alright, last scoopy. Last little scoopy. Filipino food mentioned. Huh? Fuck yeah, my man, hell yeah. I didn't mean it when I said you owed me, alright? You don't owe me shit. But thank you for the raw tier 1, baby. Oh yeah. You hear me break my neck when I did that little move? That's awesome, dude. Welcome to the goats. Whoo, hot. Oh, too hot to handle. Don't explode. That would suck. Alright. A little bit of that. I'm just going to sit this guy back there for when it explodes and eventually sends glass right into my throat and kills me. I'm not looking forward to it either. How many cups do I think this is? We're measuring in quarts, Ma. I think it's 4. I think I made about 4 quarts. So, to give you guys an idea of the relationship to vegetables, I had about a quart of vegetables. Okay, 1 quart. And I added 5 additional quarts of water. Okay? So I added 5 quarts of water, and my remaining amount was 4 quarts of vegetable stock. Problem is, I just made so much that I'm not going to be able to use all of this. I use this one because I already washed this one. I didn't wash that one, though. So this is awesome, but also a little bit problematic. I'm I'm probably going to have to find a way to store some of this. I cannot do it in these. What I might do is... I might cool these down as much as possible, put them in some sealed bags, and then toss that into the freezer. And then whenever I need stock, I can just take it out. Because this stuff freezes very well. Very, very well. But for now, I'm just going to let it all cool down, get to room temperature. I'm going to store it in my jars. And then I'll probably transfer it to bags over time. But, I mean, dude, it's like the good stuff. So, imagine I did everything that I just did. Imagine everything that just happened. Except halfway through, I added some, like, chicken bones. You know, off of some chicken thighs. You'd get a little bit of, like, fat rendered out of it. But the flavor would be of chicken, right? Now, imagine you've got, like, essentially pure chicken flavor essence. Like, savory, delicious, cooked chicken flavor, right? You got the like the warmth of the skin, you got like the nice salty of the fatty skin. Ooh, you know what I mean? You can do that. You can do that any day you want. This vegetable stock could have easily had meat. All you gotta do is add it. That's all it takes. And that's pretty good. Also, this was just whatever I had in my fridge. Just so you know, it's not like I just went and buttered up a bunch of veggies. This is just what I had. This is literally just what I had. I didn't buy any. Except for the carrots. That is a lie. I bought the carrots. But that's because I was doing the stir fry. And I knew I would have leftovers. You could boil the canning jars and your lids will seal and then you just store it till you want to use it. You're right. You're absolutely right, Mom. But I want to freeze them. If not because I don't trust jars, but because I want the storage space. That was good, man. I think Twitch should hire me to teach people how to cook. I'll take it a lot more seriously if they do. Man, you know, I'm like at a crossroad in my life. I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm kind of at this weird intersection where I have the option of being an absolute gorilla or like a well-coordinated and respectful chef. And I've noticed that I'm definitely just doing both, but I'm a little nervous that I need to kind of lean on one over the other. You know what I mean? Kind of getting a little afraid of that. Hi, I'm Twitch and you're hired. Yeah, baby! Well, that was easy. Never mind. Take it all back. Oh, jar. You know, I put all the jars in the same spot. I keep forgetting. Made me want to get food. All I am is just a guy making people hungry. What's that red liquid? That is vegetable stock, baby. It is a combination of onions, garlic, beets, carrots, celery, cherry tomatoes, sweet peppers, parsley. A lot of good stuff. It's a lot of good stuff. And a bunch of salt, because you need salt. I could have done it unsalted, but what kind of world would that be? It is yummy. Bay leaf, that's right, baby. You were paying attention. Oh, that made me happy. You remembered. Bay leaf was essential too, man. That's what gives it that crispy, spicy. It's not actual spice, but like the crispiness of it, the edge, it kind of mellows out the tang and makes it a little bit more of a savory, and that's what we want. It's just leftovers at the end of the day. I think this is going to be 3 jars, which makes sense. Or it's going to be awkwardly more than 3, and then that's not going to make sense. I got some white rice and chicken parm. Oh, brother, yes! Sounds good. Sounds like a good time. How much would you pay for a pretzel? Big soft pretzel from a stadium. How much would you pay? I want to go to a baseball game, and I want to know if I'm getting scammed. If I go there and like $16, I'm gonna have a problem. At least $3.50. So you want to pay at least $3.50? Oh no! Okay, we're about to enter a dangerous territory. Okay, hang on. Okay. Alright, I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay, last jar. That's the day. Okay, calm down. Shut up. $4? 16 sounds ridiculous for a single pretzel. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And yet, they'll try. You gotta remember, the American people will just pay money for convenience. They don't care. Alright. Sit this guy down. I need a little bit of room, okay? I'm gonna do something really weird. I'm gonna pour the rest of this cup and I'm gonna drink it. It's really good for you, so I might as well. Perfect cup. Okay. All done with that. I don't think this is odd. I really want this. It's hot, but yeah, this is my broth. Check it out, man. It looks like Kool-Aid. I remember I was listening to a podcast a while back. Ooh, these are super hot. I was listening to a podcast a while back, and they were talking about how every pop-up shop is just like coffee now. It's all coffee. Everywhere you go, it's coffee, right? Everybody's got like a little pop-up coffee shop. Whatever. That's fine. And they were saying what they need to have is like a little pop-up broth shop. And you know what? They're absolutely right. This is a genius idea. Like, this is a good thing to sell. Homemade broths are very, very good. You're always going to love them. You know that they're going to taste good. They're going to have super strong flavor. A really good broth is just a soup base. So if you think of vegetable soup, imagine you're making vegetable soup from scratch, which is going to be like tomato, celery, carrots, and onions, and some garlic, right? That's your vegetable soup. You could add a little bit more, or you can add all of those things and the compounded flavor of tons of other stuff. Okay? Imagine you do that. Imagine you've got already something yummy compounded with power. That is amazing. That's like the best. You know what I mean? It's always coffees. It's always coffee, smoothie, or boba. Well, I love boba, but still. And I love coffee and smoothies. But the point is that this is like, it's not only good for you, it has cooking advantages. I used this unique flavor, I used that in my stir fry. I made my own veggie broth, and I used it in a thing that I was cooking. And I had it on the pot the whole time, so when I finished chopping up a vegetable for my stir fry, leftovers went in the pot. Instant gratification. You know what I'll say, and I'm not saying you have to do this. If you're about to make a big meal, I might do this every stream from now on. Get a small saucepan pot, fill it with water, and just toss all your vegetables in there as you go. Just toss all of your leftovers, everything. Toss them in there. If anything, it costs you water and just a little bit of time and some salt. And you do that, you might potentially get a very good tasting, just like side stock as a reward, as like a happy reward. All right, check it out. You can see it's not very transparent, and if you were to look really, really close, you can see there's just like suspended fibers. Yummy. I'm gonna try it on its own. I'm gonna try my stock, which I will call Goatorade. I have a little bit of Goatorade. Vegetable Goatorade. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. It's salty in the way that the celery comes forward. You get like the you get like the flavor of celery before anything else, but then it kind of gets a little bit of that like fruity sweetness of those sweet peppers, and it smells like garden peppers. You know what I mean? Are you gonna keep one jar unfrozen so you can drink it? Absolutely yes. Absolutely, yes. Well, I'm also going to keep one jar out just because I want to use it. Holy God. If somebody... Oh my God. It's really... Can you guys get Kumi in here, please? Please get Kumi in here. She's going to love this. If you gave me this, like, let's say I was out shoveling snow, right? I'm just like, I'm shoveling snow. Or I work in the coal mines. If I'm shoveling snow or working in the coal mines, and some, like, sexy chef walks up to me and goes, hey, baby, I know you had a rough day. Have some red Gatorade, veggie edition. I would take that red Gatorade veggie edition. I would suckle gently. And then I would weep. I would weep from my soul as I felt the gaps in pain closing and healing. This is magic. Good night, Liam. Take it easy, pal. I don't think Kumi's coming. Hey, Kumi! Hey, Coomer! Oh, I'm sorry. I know you're so busy. I'm so sorry, but I'm serious. You need to try this.
This was really good. Just the occasional ginger.
Just the ginger, man.
Was.
That's what I'm saying. Ginger was too much. Oh, but you ate it all. Here, there's your good sign that it was good.
That's very good.
Right? It's like really good.
Strong on carrot.
Really? I don't taste that. I might need to try it again. I will say there was a lot of carrot in there.
It was really good though.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good for you too. If you're ever feeling sick, we'll just warm some of this up.
Sure, actually. That's good.
Yeah, she's right. It is strong on carrot. That's good. The carrot probably also added a little bit of the orange. So it's got like that reddish orange. Man, fucking yummy. Alright. I really, really doubt this, y'all. But I'm going to ask anyway. You guys got any questions? I've never asked that after I cook. Usually I just cook and I'm like, alright, that was fun, and then I leave. You guys have any questions? about the whole world and how it works. If not, I'm wrapping it. I'm wrapping it and I'm sending it home. Because I feel good. Did you have fun? Fuck yeah, I did. I had an awesome time. That was really fun. I just had a good show, man. That was fun. I had a fun time seeing everybody again. And I feel like we've done a good prelude to a good week. We've got my biggest stream ever coming up with my debut on Friday. And I made good food. So tomorrow, will you cook with your broth? Yeah, I think I will. So any chance that so pretty much any opportunity that I have a vegetable cooking in a pot, I'm just going to toss the broth in there. It'll get soaked right up into the vegetable. I just cook the moisture out and all the flavor's there. You know what I mean? What's up with that board on the fridge? I don't know. What's the funny three numbers on the back of your credit card? 111. Oh, hey, Sir Spark, what's happening, baby? You got a Discord server? Sure do. If you do ! Discord, you can get in there. Am I like Hulk Hogan? Actually, I think the bot's broken, so you can't do that. Nope, you're going to have to get a manual invitation from Fozum. That's so sad. Hate to see it. What do I want to cook next? I want to make something next that's going to make you guys very happy. But it's only going to be a part of what I want to cook. So I've got a big thing and I've got a medium thing. I was notified by the farmers that my next delivery of fresh farm ingredients is going to include some fresh dill and some mini cucumbers. What can I do with that? Tell me, what can I make with that? I got the jars, I got the salt, I got the dill, got the cukes. We're making pickles, baby. I'm gonna make some pickles. I'm gonna make my own pickles. Oh yeah. Good night, mother. I'll see you later. It's a good time to wrap up too. So I want to make pickles next. That's what I want to make. But I also want to make more recipes out of the Stardew Valley cookbook and whatever you guys have, because that was really fun. It was kind of nice to have a recipe that I've never tried before. but only by proxy. I've made tons of chicken stir fries. I've never just gone straight veggie, and I definitely haven't used that combination of vegetables. Usually I just use like whatever. So that was pretty rad. I feel pretty good about it. I'm happy with the veggie stock. I've got some like frozen chicken bones in here. So I could use that and make like a chicken stock. But I probably won't do that yet. I don't know. I know I'm gonna finish this off though. It's just good. Like that's just like straight up good. It feels a little bit wrong to drink though. It feels like I'm gonna get in trouble. Like my grandmother's gonna come out and like hit me with a spoon. I'd say that's all that I got, guys. That's the whole day. How long did we stream? 4 hours. Well, all right, pretty good. Let's wrap this thing up. Let's take this thing home. Where are we gonna go? Let's find somebody to say hello to. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Where can we go? I want to go to. Let's do. Oh yeah, let's do that. Well, I hope that she continues, but let's go to Dudley. That sounds fun. Red. All right. Let me make sure I didn't fuck that up. Okay. Guys, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna send you off to Dudley, who could just end stream right when you get there. That could really suck. But otherwise, thank you so much for joining me. I sincerely love doing this. I will be back on Friday. I will be debuting my VTuber model. And I know that that's really wild. It's really weird. I know that you're going to love it, and I really hope you'll join me for it. It's very important to me that you guys have a good time. I'm really proud of what it's come to be, okay? So I really hope to see you there. I really do. Obviously, cooking streams are going to be a little weird if I was a VTuber exclusively, so maybe you're going to see how that works. We'll kind of talk about it when we get there. But that's when you're going to see me next, is on Friday. And I've got some big plans for the week after, so look forward to it, bitch. Why you gotta add some dumb thing at the end? Why couldn't you just be happy? Thanks for coming. I'll see you when I see you, alright? Later, bye. I love you. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye-bye. See you later on... make sure you guys do that fucking goats are coming down the mountain shit to Dudley, alright? Bye. See you later. I love you. I'll see you soon. Bye. Click.